Samuel Basallo. Skubal, 28 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018. Skubal back to work. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins.
Walker Jenkins.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. And another ball. On the ground. Stop. Throws to first in time. 2 up, 2 down. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Lifted in the air, right field. Acuna should have this one. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
First baseman, Nick Kurtz.
In the air, out towards left center. Jenkins makes his way towards it, hauls it in, and there's one away. Barry Larkin digs in now.
Shortstop Barry Larkin.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 1 down, base is empty. To the right side, but it kicks foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 down. So up next, Alex Gordon. And that one is in for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Going to really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
2 down, nobody on. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. That is the inning.
I don't wear no cape or apron, so I ain't saving you a cleaner house. Do you think that's just a statement? Then you ludicrous like it's word of mouth. I ain't new to what I'm about. Excuse me, miss. Like
we go to the 9th, and now Evan Carter.
Right fielder, Evan Carter.
Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there was just no one there to knock it down.
And now here is Zach Geloff. Runner on the move. Popped up. Acuna on the run. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Trying to move him over here. He takes it on his own. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner in a scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
Up the middle. Yeah, they get the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. There's a swing and a drive. And that one is off the wall. Runner from third comes across. Hung up in a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out. So bottom of the ninth. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. On the ground, out to short. What a stop. The throw, and he's safe at first. Man at first, nobody out. And the batter now, Dylan Cruz. And that one's a little bit low. And that's ball one.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for two.
Here's a 1-1. Just
down,
missed.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
2-2.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Full count.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Called strike three. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And now Walker Jenkins. Gets down, base hit. Oh, the throw is over his head. And he'll pull into second safely.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
So it's their last chance in this one. Next to hit, Ronald Acuna Jr. Hit to second, and this should do it. That's the ball game.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. Why? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on. The weather throwing me off. I'm in the city of lost angles. I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me. I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want to siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave the first pass to Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want to siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet and that damn cold. I'm like, yeah. Felt like quiet from the guy in the office. Vendetta ever come on a 5, I'm all the bosses. And yeah, I see the culture divide, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, it ain't on that. I'm the white guy, him. To the try hard that be riding on. I'm the one that got away. I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. That's it. That's it.
They all haunt my dreams. Between twins with your eyes. They all haunt my dreams. Between twins with your eyes.
Gotta do better. I 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 gotta do better. Gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta do better. Gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Said I gotta do better. I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time. Get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy. Leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better, I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I can flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing it was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned. My homie still on the block, getting it I can't do. I'm stricken by survivor's guilt, I'm getting it off of words. Word. Come on, Herb, you
gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Que reflejan tu mirada, la noche tú y yo.
I got this fire burning in me from within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be. I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the real and fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The most talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business love me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as a promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. So private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin for love. My happiness was in that. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked at her the way he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me.
Live from beautiful Coors Field here in Denver, Colorado. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's the Dominican Republic taking on Cleveland. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And towing the slab, Framber Valdez.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Shohei Ohtani, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. And that's off the outside edge. And it's a ball and a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Acuna now. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
1 out, bases empty. Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Throws across the diamond. They get the out on Acuna. 2 outs, bases empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Adios, pelota. That one felt good. It's 1-0. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count. Ball 1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that.
Do you still cry?
Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. Swing and a foul straight back. The pitch.
No, that's low.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Fires over to first, and they get Mullins for the out. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And it's strike 2.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby. He
swings and drives one out to deep left field. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. An absolute smash to left. It's 1-1. Here's Kyle Tucker.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swings through that one. Tucker, who's been an all-star and a Gold Glover. Next one is off the plate, and it's 1-1.
Ball, that pitch is up.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Misses inside. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Tied up here in the early going. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a man aboard now with one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now it's Wilmer Flores. And it's through for a hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. And here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Runners at first and second with one gone. That's down and in.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
2 on, 1 out. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
Nothing you can do about those as a hitter. Even though you know that, they still drive you absolutely crazy.
And now Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch misses.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And another ball.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
2 outs. Swing, a high fly ball hit the air, left center field. This one's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Top of the second, and now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Valdez back to work. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1. Valdez, the lefty who lights up the radar gun. He features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Gathered in by Seager. Throw to first. 1 up, 1 down. This is Corbin Carroll. And a bunt towards third. And he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. Zach Geloff now at the plate. Runner on the go. Here's a high chopper. Handles, throws to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. Swinging a foul out of play. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Ground ball right side. Flores. The throw to first. And that is the inning. Back here in Denver, here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. Alex Gordon, the next to hit. And there's a strike.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. Yainer Diaz getting ready to hit. Foul ball. Fastball for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Mullins now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Siegs to the plate now. He's already homered in this game. Ripped, but it curls foul. That one outside. And the count is 1-1. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So that's 3 straight hits with 2 outs, and the bases are loaded.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Tucker swings through it for strike 1. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Outside.
Two balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. Out to escape. New inning getting started. And the batter will be the shortstop, Barry Larkin. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. That K is his 3rd of the game. So the batting order turns over. Shohei Ohtani digs in now. Strike 1.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Mullins on his horse. He makes the grab. 2 away. So digging in, Teoscar Hernandez. He's already homered here in this one. Fastball for a strike. Ohtani off of first with 2 away. Just missed. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the Back here at Coors Field, here's the second baseman, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says. And if you're a manager or a hitting coach, you love to see your team really fighting for every at-bat, every pitch. It tells you a lot about how they showed up to the ballpark today.
That one missed. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jake Berger. 0 for 1 so far. Dives and he can't hang on. Teoscar Hernandez will hit next. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Here's Geloff for 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Little chopper rolls foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. On the ground, could be 2. To second, that's 1. Relay to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Up and in, look out.
Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Ball 2.
2 down, nobody on.
1
Top
strike.
half of inning number 4. And strike 2.
2-2 the count.
3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line.
Runner on the go.
No, that's foul.
0-1 now.
Ball, that's in.
Runner goes again. The 1-1 is fouled off. Carroll, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner goes again. That one lifted to left. Carter snags it, and that'll do it. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Evan Carter. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. I know those aggressive.
And Framber Valdez into the game.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That one's upstairs, ball one.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
In there, got him looking, and that one split the plate. Ground ball up the middle to second, and that's not it. And now the center fielder, Cedric Mullins, 1 for 2. Fought off foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Out to center, Carroll settles underneath it, brings it in, runner tagging from third. Throw is offline, and he scores. And a 2-1 ball game now. So now it's Corey Seager. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a rope into center field, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Caught in between, trying for third now. And they tag him out. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 5th. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Valdez back to work. Up and in, ball one.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Carter hauls it in, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Barry Larkin. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just missed. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Into center, Mullins giving chase, and there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Shohei Ohtani, 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ohtani, 30 years old now, and he was born in Japan. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a slider misses down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
2 strikes.
Goes down looking. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Kyle Tucker. And a swing and a miss. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Wilmer Flores now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Swing and a ground ball. Over to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So 2 down now, and here is Jake Berger. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
In the air, left field, down the line. Makes the grab, and that is that. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. In there at the knees, 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Mullins on his horse. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Teoscar Hernandez getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Counts 1-0.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is in for a strike. In there at the knees. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Berger at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one just misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Got it. And it's a 3-up. Well, we go bottom 6, and now it's going to be Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
Carroll makes the grab, 1 down. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. On the ground to third. Whips it across. Inning over. Back here at Coors Field. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Terry Pendleton. Mullins on the move. And out number 1 on the grab.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Carroll now at the plate as he swings through strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Check swing, called strike. Not close with that one. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Looking to get the tying run on base. On a line, base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get.
There goes the runner. Strike in there.
He's in there. He's
safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. And he bunts, but that's foul. Strike 2. So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. The high heat, too much on that one. Now the catcher up to hit, Ethan Salas. Pitch misses,
ball 1, no strike.
and that's ball 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss.
So hard to touch.
1 ball.
Being at the top of the zone, 99, 98.
Runner takes off, and that one gets away at the plate. Carroll up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
2 outs. Look out!
Hey, that ball
And
got
it hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So digging in, Barry Larkin.
Oh, man, 1 strike away from getting out of this inning, and he missed just badly. Not sure what went wrong with his delivery, but something was clearly off.
And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Runner takes off, swings and misses, struck him out. 3rd out. He's out. Bottom of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Cedric Mullins. That one hammered center field. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Seager stands in now. 3 for 3, 2 singles and a homer. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Salas pulls that one down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Shohei Ohtani. First pitch just misses. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
1-1.
Just missed. Pitch misses inside. 3-1. And that should be extra bases. As the tying run is forced to stop at second.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. And there's a ball.
2-1.
He gets to it with a slide. To first. There's one.
He's out.
Got him. Nice play. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First offering misses badly for ball one. Inside, just missed. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Hacks and misses. And we're back onto the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Kyle Tucker. Valdez back to work. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. Ground ball to the right side. Tosses to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. Now here is Wilmer Flores. And that's outside. Base is empty, one away. Here the bottom half of the eighth inning. Inside, ball two. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Acuna makes the catch for the out. That's out number two. Now a chance for Jake Berger. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. There's a swing and a miss.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
The other way. Oh, he botches it. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. Back here in Denver. We go to the ninth, and here's the first baseman, Jake Berger. First offering in the dirt. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Next offering in the dirt. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just off the inside edge.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Now the third baseman, Terry Pendleton. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge.
2-0.
And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And that's down and away. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in. And there's 2 down.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
Carroll, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. One strike away. Good eye right there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Two outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's Los Angeles taking on the Dominican Republic. Ready to go? Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Yeah, that's fouled off. Lined into right. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumped didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Elly looking to steal. Cut on and miss. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. Check swing, called strike. Next pitch misses. Now 1-2. Runner on the go again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Runner at second. Nobody out. Now a snap throw down to third. Snaps it to third. Moved to second, and he's back in on a dive. De La Cruz stands at second with no outs. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nabs it, and there's one away. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. One out and a runner at second.
Nope, inside, ball two.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And he takes a strike. Swing and a slow roller. And it goes just foul. Runner at second here, one gone. Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
No, he's in there safe.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
The designated hitter, Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
In the air, center field. Jenkins under it. And he makes the catch. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
You can feel the extra attention on Ellie anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Geloff. One up, one down. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count. Hey, 2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit, Jake Berger. And that misses. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. That's back. Adios, pelota. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-1. Teoscar Hernandez at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for a strike. Back here at Citi Field, top of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. And strike 1 to the catcher. Wells measures 6 feet 2 inches. 25 years old. A former first-round pick in 2020.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next offering is downstairs. Next offering misses down and away. Up and in, and now it's 3-2. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Here's Pro. So far down. Ground ball, could be 2. 1 out in the second. So up next, Nick Kurtz.
Nick Kurtz.
That's out to center field. Jenkins has a beat on it. He's got it, and there's 2 down. So the go-ahead run in scoring position, Zach Geloff. The next to hit. Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Back here in Queens, bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Next offering is fouled back. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Shohei Ohtani now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And there's a ball. 1 out, base is empty.
Foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through that. Up with it, fires to first. Ohtani beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Hernandez sizing this one up. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
On the ground. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now first and second with 2 outs. Here's Ohtani flying around third. He will score and they take the lead. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Well done, drives in the run. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Ethan Salas now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. That one's in there. 0-2. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and here is Elly De La Cruz. Skubal back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times.
Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he boots it. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. He's 0 for 1.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Got him, and they get Elly off the bases. Always a win. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle of the base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Foul ball there. Man at first, 1 away. And that's downstairs and outside. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one carrying. Gone. And they jump out front. It's 3-2.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Ground ball left side. Zips it to first, and 2 away now. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
The catcher, number 28.
Stepping in, Austin Wells. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
He swings and fouls one off. And a pitch.
Ball that's outside.
Geloff on the move and makes the grab. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Elly De La Cruz. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Next offering is fouled back.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Gets to it onto first. De La Cruz beats it to the bag and reaches on the strikeout. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
First offering. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. De La Cruz at second with nobody out. Strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Jimenez checks the runner. De La Cruz back in on a dive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Snap throw. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. He's already homered in this game. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And 1-2. Pickoff move to second. De La Cruz dives back in safely. The 1-2. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. There's a ball.
2 strikes.
Safe. That's 2 stolen bases now for Elly De La Show. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Check swing, appeal to first, and he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Back here at Citi Field, now batting Jurickson Profar. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Profar, who hails from Curacao, same place that produced Andrew Jones. Right side. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Nick Kurtz will hit next. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Just missed.
Love it here at Citi Field. You know, it replaced Old Shea Stadium back in 2009. And Chipper Jones was really sad to see it go. It's actually the 3rd home of the Mets since they started out at the Polo Grounds for 2 seasons before Shea was finished.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Ball 1 there.
Counts 1-0.
On the ground to second, might be 2. And he can't come up with it. And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it. So the lineup flips over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. He's 2 for 2. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
He's got it, and there's two away. So two down now, and here is Teoscar Hernandez. He was late there, strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That one misses. 3-1 now.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
So digging in. So they turn things over to the righty, Jake Arrieta.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And the slider just misses. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna on the run. Squeezes it, and that's the third. Back here in Queens, here's the center fielder, Walker Jenkins. And that's outside.
Well, these players showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well. Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. There's the strike.
0-1.
And that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Ohtani back in. Now, Zach Geloff. Just missed. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. And another ball.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Late on that fastball.
Ooh, Baez. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. That's off the mark, and that is ball one.
Ball 2.
Ohtani stands at second with 2 gone. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities.
Oh, and now a wild pitch. Ohtani up to third on the wild pitch.
Heads up base running right there.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. Got him. And he's up to 12. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now, Adrian Beltre. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. And there's one down. So now the DH spot, Jose Ramirez. 1 for 2. Outside, Ramirez in his 11th season, 32 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. That one way inside. Fouled off to the right. One down, base is empty. Clips the corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 3-2 on the way. And that one hammered. And a foul ball. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Oh, he hit him.
First base.
And that got him pretty flush. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
He seems to have lost a little bit of focus on executing that pitch right there, not staying through the target, and clearly not the release point he wanted.
And it finds its way through for a hit.
No, you beat it.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get him.
Ripped on a line. And Acuna able to make the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in there.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1's the count.
Two outs. Base knock right field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Geloff at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Berger makes the play, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. Just missed.
Well, these guys find it. Ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Swing and a miss, and the count even at 1.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
just misses with that one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. So the batting order turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Elly De La Cruz.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 down, nobody on. Mullins makes the catch, and we're back. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Elly De La Cruz. Arrieta back to work. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone.
You know, this group of hitters digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Hernandez in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Fair ball. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
All over that one right there. Absolutely hammered that baseball. Very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity.
Now this one gets through.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time. Good balanced approach.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Slings it across. Now 2 away as they get a run across. Next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. And ball 1. And that is out of play. Two outs. That one misses, and it's 2-1. That's towards center. Jenkins has this one sized up, and that'll do it. Back here at Citi Field, and here's the first baseman, Jake Burger. And a foul ball. And that one hops the wall. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swung on, belted. Mullins on his horse. Corrals it. And there's one down. So up next, Walker Jenkins. 0 for 2 in this one. Now one missed. 1 out, and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. Profar settles under it, makes the grab. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Now let's go and light the city up.
Smash to the left side. In plenty of time to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. That ends top of inning number 7, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Swinging a foul straight back. Smoked on the ground a second. Gets it to first. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Profar climbs in on that left side. Now a slow roller to second. Geloff throws to first in time, and 2 away to start the 7th. At the plate, Nick Kurtz. And there's a ball. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that keeps the inning alive.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Runner at second, 2 down. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Kurtz up to third on the wild pitch. Next pitch is outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count. That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Runner, yes, yes.
Runner on the move. Geloff to first. Third out, and that ends. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Check swing went around. 0-2 now.
0-2's the count.
Got him swinging. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. There's the strike. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good.
Oh, and that deflects off his glove. Still able to get it there in time. And they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. Tap foul at the plate. That one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, right side. Fires over to first. And it's a 1-2-3. We go to the 8th, leading off. So Josh Hader gets the call to the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Hader goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Into center and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early.
Runner on the goal.
0-1.
Throw to second, tag, and they got him. And the 0-1. Go with the shift on, hits right into it, and he takes it himself for the out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adrian Beltre. Just missed. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Right through there for a strike. And that one almost hit him.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 3-2.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot. Man at first. And next is the designated hitter, Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Beltre leads off first with 2 down to the inning. That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that's outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a bottom of the 8th. And here is Ellie De La Cruz. Mullins makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
He hauls it in, 2 away. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. He's already homered here in this one. Profar makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Austin Wells. Hader back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's 1 down. Now, here is Jurickson Profar. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Acuna makes the play, and there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And a swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That's down and in. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that one finds its way through.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Nice swing to drive that pitch up the middle. Could have easily been out in front on the off speed and pulled off of it, but he was looking to use the big part of the field, and he executed his plan perfectly.
A little bit high, and the count even 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Hernandez under it, and that is that. Back here in Queens, Bottom of the ninth. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fouled off left side. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Walker Jenkins now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ohtani, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
As a left-handed hitter, you kind of expect that breaking ball from the lefty, so you just want to track it and get an idea because you know it's going to come into play later in the at-bat.
This could end it. That misses. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. And your final score.
Education, but I can see right through a powdered face on a painted fool. Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up for a little more, this little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up for a little more, this little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. Don't worry about people in my face. I hit them with the style and grace, and watch the ankles break. Whoa, whoa. I know you wish I would fade away, but I got more to say. Lord, they pray. Ow! Let me slip through. Why you trying to hold me back? I'm just trying to move up for a little more, this little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up for a little more, this little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. Okay. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. You watch the color just fall to me, apparent within the face. New rat, they dose to me, hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me, while classy taking my coat from me. I blast it, open. She on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more than poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Hardly can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease.
Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I
Except all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna. Can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mount, then find a song that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trigger, I'm Keanu Reeves. Roll when I wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it popsicle. Outshine all these, no obstacle. Country than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker.
And baby, that's why yeah, baby, that's why All's my life I had to fight. All's my life hard times like yeah. Nazareth, I'm up, homie, you up. But if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, and let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. We're pretty Benjamin is the highlight. I tell my mama I love her, but this what I like, Lord knows. 20 of them in my Chevy, tell them all to come and get me. Reaping everything I sow, so my karma come in heaven. No preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my face this all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door, my knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy, painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the freak just though. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my
All right, ready to get underway. This is Bryson Stott, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Fastball, he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Tap to first. Berger steps on first for the out. And the batter now, Pete Crow Armstrong.
The left fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
This one in the air, center field. And a couple of quick outs.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Anthony Santander at the plate.
Number 25, Anthony Santander.
Got him to chase one above the zone there.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. That one almost got him.
Two balls, 1 strike.
That's off the inside corner. And the count is 3-1. And a strike in there.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
That's a good at-bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now it's Wilmer Flores. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. That misses. And it's 1-2. On the ground. And foul ball. 1-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
I don't think you understand. I'm on my way. Oh, man.
Back here in New York, our starting pitcher in this one, Garrett Crochet.
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
Royce Lewis, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. To third, Chapman. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. So with one down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. And he gets tied up right there. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom.
Balls, 2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
Low. Yeah, and beyond that, all the other men in those clubhouses that sort of take you under their wing as a son or a nephew and show you some of the tricks of the trade, it's just invaluable, that type of experience.
Just off the outside edge. 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. Here's Acuna now. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
0-1's the count. Ball.
And that's way high. 2-1. A little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a swing and a miss there. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. Runner at first with 2 away. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swings through the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Just missing there. 1-2 to count. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper. Acuna off of first with 2 away. Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. New inning getting started. And now the catcher comes up to him. Yainer Diaz. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. Valdez, in his 6th season, he features a sinker, a curve, a changeup, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. That's down and in. A slider missed. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Now it's Marcus Semien.
The shortstop, Marcus Semien.
For Marcus Semien, probably the biggest adjustment and improvement he's made has been on defense. Semien made 35 errors as a shortstop in 2015 with the Athletics, and by the time 2021 came around, he won a Gold Glove with the Blue Jays. Swing and a miss as he was late that
time. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one missed.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Hit in the air, center field. Judge getting an angle on it. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Cedric Mullins. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
I got 1 ball,
no score here in the 2nd. And that one almost got him. Lined, and that's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Everything came together for him. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Digging in, Wilyer Abreu. That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Mullins around third. Now a relay to the plate. Stuck in a rundown, trying for home now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. Back at Yankee Stadium, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Next offering misses down and away.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Swings and misses. That K is his 3rd of the game. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
The count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
1 out, bases empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short, Simeon. On to first. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Top half of the 3rd inning. Here's Matt Chapman.
The 3rd baseman, Matt Chapman.
Valdez back to work. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Matt Chapman bops one out of here, and it gives them the lead in the 3rd. It's 1-0. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Next pitch is outside.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Oh, it was exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Out to short. Throws across the diamond, and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
In the air out to center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
These days, most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat, you're thinking it's going to be a pop-out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's inside. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a foul ball.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
3-2.
In the dirt. Crow Armstrong, the base runner at first with 1 out. Liner, base hit. Stop sign goes up at 3rd. Runners at the corners with 1 out. Now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. Shota Imanaga on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and 3rd. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the runner from 3rd, and it's an RBI single. It's 2-0. To third. Tag. Got him. Here's the catcher, Yainer Diaz. Down and away for ball one. And another ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back there. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. It's their second home run of the inning, and they tack on to their lead. It's 4-0. Here's Marcus Semien. And that's a base hit. And that extends the inning for Cedric Mullins.
Now batting, the center fielder,
Cedric Mullins. Digs in now. First pitch misses.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it, and that is that. Back in the Bronx, and now it's going to be Bryson Stott. And it goes just foul.
Well, these players definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Crow Armstrong makes the grab, 1 away. Pudge Rodriguez, the next to hit.
Rodriguez.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Chapman. That takes care of Rodriguez. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Royce Lewis. He's 0 for 1.
Lewis.
Swings and misses. It's 0-1.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Just off the inside edge. And there's a ball.
1 strike.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swings and misses, struck him out. On to the 4th. Now here is Wilyer Abreu. Swinging a foul out of play.
For you growing up in New York City, I mean, you're a big sports fan. Tell me about your experience with the Yankees growing up.
I really went to Shea Stadium more than I did to Yankee Stadium. I grew up a Phillies fan. There was one game, though, that I went to as a kid. I sat in the upper deck. It was the game that Bo Jackson hit 3 homers in his first 3 plate appearances and then hurt a shoulder diving for Deion Sanders inside the park home run. That's probably the most memorable game that I ever attended as a fan at Old Yankee Stadium. Singing 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, "Hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit."
Matt Chapman up to the plate now. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2. When I walked into the store the next day and he looked at me, he said, "You're trying to put me out of business, aren't you?" And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie playing against the Yankees, playing in New York.
And that's downstairs. 2-2. So did Super Joe give you 2 suits?
Super Joe hooked me up with 2 suits.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 gone here. So the lineup flips over. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And the sweeper misses. That one missed. Abreu, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Misses off the plate. 3-0. Line drive, base hit. And out to aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for
new arm out of the bullpen, Tarek Skubal. Now it's going to be Pete Crow Armstrong. Check swing, called strike. Up and in, 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Anthony Santander will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Judge has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. And that'll do it. Bottom 4, and here is Fernando Tatis Jr.
The shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. Now batting, right fielder, Ronald Acuna.
So a man at first. And now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. He reached out a walk his first time.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit. And part of the order coming.
Tatis runs. And that one fouled off. Nobody out, runner at first. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Acuna punches one foul right side. Runner on the move again. This one's got a chance. Just missed it.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Picked to second, and it's thrown into center. Man at second. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a ground ball. Chapman over to first in time. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Struck out swinging his first time. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1-0. One ball, 1 strike.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled over to first, and they get Ohtani for the out. Inning over. We go to the top of the 5th, and now the DH, Wilmer Flores.
Wilmer Flores.
Foul ball there. Flores in his 12th season, 33 years old, and he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter.
Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it, they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot for him.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. 1 out. Yainer Diaz getting ready to hit.
Catcher,
He's already homered in this game.
Diaz.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's a base hit. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw. Tries to get back and save.
Wastes no time there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Diaz leads off first with 1 away. And ball 1. Stays alive. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Cedric Mullins. 1 for 2. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
2 strikes.
That's inside, and the count is 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That missed by a lot. The count now 2-2.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
2 outs. Missed with a changeup. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Acuna settles under it and makes the catch. Bottom of the inning. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Danny Kulo.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. So digging in, Jake Berger. Swings through that one for strike one.
It's been tough for the offense so far, but you can't get frustrated. You got to find a way to shake it off, go up there and relax. That's the only way you're going to be able to put runs up on the board. So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
He makes the grab, and there are two down. Two down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Got it started a little too early. Strike one. Just missed. And it's through for a hit. And that extends the inning. And he's safe at first.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Here goes the runner. Pitch misses.
I got one
and
ball,
the ball thrown away into center field.
One ball, two strikes.
Man on second, two down. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Runner goes again. Swings and misses on the fastball up and top of the sixth inning. And now Wilyer Abreu. Scooble back to work. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That's back. And it hits the fence. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Chapman at the plate now as he chases after that one. Swing and a miss.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
In the dirt, blocked. Rodriguez throws to first. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Bryson Stott now at the plate, 1 for 3. And that's outside. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Inside, and a count 2-1.
Nope, outside.
Abreu, the runner at second with one away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Pete Crow Armstrong. Headed towards the corner. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-1. Passes third. He wants it all. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And the lead is up to 5. Santander at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And that's in there at the knees. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're the top half of the 6th. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the pitch is outside, ball one.
That's out.
And that one is lifted in the air. Acuna after it. And that'll do it.
Shawty, tell me where you at. I ain't about to pick it, but I probably send a cap. I was never a gentleman, I was raised in a trap. Let you spend all this money tomorrow, I made it back. If she told me don't leave, I told her shawty relax now. So she can get ready, we hit the club in a sec, yeah.
Back in New York, stepping in, Royce Lewis.
Third baseman.
Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. When you think about it, he may be in the league for the next 10 or 15 years. Swings and misses.
2 strikes.
And it's 0-2. Line drive, caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Tatis now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Tatis waits. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2.
Ball one there. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Back at Yankee Stadium. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Wilmer Flores. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And that's off the inside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Up the middle. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And out to aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Simeon in the box now. No balls and a strike. The shortstop takes the ball. Grounder might be 2. Whips it to first. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. That misses. Ball 1. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly. He can't beat him to the bag, and the defense comes away with nothing. So up next, Wilyer Abreu. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Swings through that one. 0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Next one misses. Now 1-2. Flores, the runner at third. Diaz at second. Mullins at first. One gone. Good feed. That's one. Throw to first, but he beat it. And here is Matt Chapman. He's already homered here in this one. Breaking ball inside. 1-0. 2 on, 2 outs. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. The changeup missing. 3 and 2 now. And that'll load the bases. 2 outs, bases full. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Under it is Acuna to make the grab. Back here in a blowout, which gives us a chance to talk about just about anything.
Bro, don't get me fired.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level bullpen arms.
Yeah, and I'm glad I'm not playing anymore. I mean, it's just a nightmare. When that door swings open out of the bullpen, you know what's coming in is 95 and above with at least one nasty pitch.
Swing and a miss. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher, so your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Judge comes up empty there.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Santander makes the catch. Back for more from the Bronx. We're at the top. A new arm into the game, the righty, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. In the dirt, ball 1. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 195 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. He swings and fouls one off. Pitch misses there, and the count is 2-2. And a good eye there. Popped in the air, left field. Hernandez makes the grab, 1 away. Anthony Santander, the next to hit. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. Up against the wall and brings it in. 2 down, bases empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Wilmer Flores. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2's the count.
Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 8-1. 2 outs, nobody on. At the plate, Yainer Diaz. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one misses, and 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next offering down low and in the dirt. Cut on and missed, and it's back in the Bronx. And now the first baseman, Jake Burger.
Jake Burger.
That's too low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And a foul ball. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Bryson Stock digs in now. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That misses off the outside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That one 95 to finish him off. 2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. And that's down, a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I can watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And now, Royce Lewis.
0-1.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up.
Threw it by him. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. So they turn to the lefty in this spot, Jesus Luzardo.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Breaking ball was in a decent spot down and in, but he did a really nice job getting to it before it tied him up.
Now here is Cedric Mullins. The 1-0. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Simeon on at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. And that'll fall for a base hit. And he's got a double.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Let that pitch get pretty deep on him, so I think he was looking to go the other way. It was off.
But he's safe. Swings through that.
1-1.
Liner, and this could be trouble. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in, and they now lead by 9. A 2-run double.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
So digging in, Bryson Stock.
Bryson Stock.
Foul ball. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. Now a long throw home, but it's offline.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Crow Armstrong now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Up the middle, Tatis. That's out number 2. So 2 down now, and here is Anthony Santander. Ground ball up the middle. The throw to first, and that's the 3rd out. Last chance for the home team, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
No balls, 2 strikes.
99 miles per hour to finish him off. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Adios, pelota. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 12-2. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Teoscar goes down on strikes. Next is the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani. Late swing, foul to the left. Right through there for a strike. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final.
Trust the vibe. Yeah. I just chillin'. Real West Side Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or 2. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running from air. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, really, really alive. Hi hater, bye hater, bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, there's a lot of banging houses in the city like a Tyler made the block look slag or 2. Actually, in the house, Johnny, trying to kill bills, if $1 meal really will fit your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had a boo. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth looking no first that ever wrote shorty. The whole block posted. Everybody not the photos. Any social I'm posted. I'm like, first line was about my shook. You just heard that he died on the last Friday. How about your feelings? How about that feelings? Don't hide, I'm just chilling. I want you to come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it back. You're chilling with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I don't want a brother cream beamer with an R&B deep class. Great chicken, like a bees, a little thing, keep it. Got a shot you with Adidas. Ever since you're young, I've been a leader. I'm not a pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, to me, I'm like, one day. Never say about watching, never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the times. I can't believe what I see on my life. So nowadays, I'm like, good, I'm into the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team the power trip. No, now to the trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, hot sound already, got my songs already. Gotta imagine how they ain't on already. Take it. My vice money in my safe. Cash going up, and I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm feeling bad. How about your feelings? How about that? Come, just chillin', come. I want you to get slide. I got a feeling, get it crackin', that's a killing. In the back, you're chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. You said you don't, but you gon' try with me. Don't you dare get paranoid, girl. I'm hot on asteroid, plus I keep them. Know me. Put phase on the beat, I ain't done. You feel me? Hey, bro, let this drive like a bitty, man. Carry my cups too. North side, St. Louis, all the way down to Dallas, that's how we doing. You feel me? And on my mama, I'm that shot, so. Kinda long, what? Castro Drive, Bermuda Road, all that. North side, St. Louis. Right there, I'll see it, you feel me? I made like 70K.
Listen, I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many eyes out here that's posted as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. You say when you trace your drink, though, you just gotta open your eyes. This water's up, filled with all type of blood suckers. Put the on my blood, brother. Ain't no worse feeling when you tryna run up a million, but they don't got no love for you. Where the love go? When I showed them the utmost, man, this is so cutthroat. That was my mistake. Boy, I won't make that again. Never let up close. So his mama too, this dedication, boy, I want the drama too. And I ain't it all, but I grill it and step over you like Tyron Lue. Quick pause, but this music industry be like a 12, but I can cop a few new cribs only with the highest view. I'm back on the road again, been popping. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream. No, you just gotta open your eyes.
I already told y'all, then I showed y'all. Then I drove off. Got me by the doors off. I ran out of Papa's. If he nosy, I'ma knock his nose off. If he holy, I'ma send his soul off. Trespassing, I'ma cut his toes off. Much faster than a come on stop. If he ratting, I'ma cut his tail off. One mic, zero flaws. Spitting 24 karat gold bars. To a gunfight, I bring a blowtorch. Spending new money to fight an old charge. No such thing as no charge. Been hot since the Cold War. I already told you like Cardi done told you. You think this a game? I bought the controllers. The rain, let it fall in the soda. I've been dripping so long, got water erosion. Heart of a soldier. My just had a daughter. I just went bought her a stroller. My just lost his father. I just went bought her my shoulder.
And I'm getting smarter and older. Call Mr. Carter the Yoda. We do this all for the culture. I bought a house in Miami. And I'm lying, it's cheaper. I bought it in Boca. My just lost his mom, man. I can do. I just called him and offered some closure. Then I pulled off in a Rover. I thought that I told you my the talking. I'm back on the road again, been popping them. This might be my demise. Too many ops out here that's posing as friends. These gon' wear disguise. Why you betray my trust? I thought it was love, but it doesn't come by surprise. Nothing as real as the same when you chase your dream. Though you just gotta open your eyes.
I gave you hard work and labor. I gave you your flavor. You bohemian haters. This fakers. You gave me crumbs, now give me cakers. The movers and fakers get around and catch the vapors. While I'm my shots are jumping like the Lakers. I want land with acres. You immigrants show papers. I'm from back in the day where the was wearing tapers. And they call you a moolie, treat you like a racist. Militant, yeah, I'm back in the booth. Pop, I hit you from the roof, yeah. It's the truth. I pressure on you on your stoop. With body shots till your body drop. I ain't got the hammer cock to probably. Think it we talk about, we should've called a truce. Shout to all my that be waiting to make the part bang let loose. Chill, man, chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill, let's get at $1 bill. They chill, let's get at $1 bill. They told me chill, let's get at $1 bill. Militant. Militant, back in the booth.
When I first met you, baby, everything I wasn't any brighter than a shade of blue. Your blue eyes around him, how could I see the color of your stare? It doesn't compare. I'll still live. I'm better when I'll still live. Now we're swimming oceans
fail. I was other, but I'll still there. Now we're swimming the oceans of emotion, sailing days at a time. The water's blue, and so are you. I won't be running out anytime soon.
I really like what they've done with the fence line out there.
Okay, here we go. Let's go now. All right, here we go.
Hey, get that stand right here.
Hey fans, want an even easier way to buy tickets? Fans, you'll want to make plans.
And people have joked over the years.
When the season ends, is baseball really over? Of course.
City going up, so you better buzz. Finna see what really wanted us, really spilling blood. Everybody tough, today gotta go and see the judge. Better hush. Remember growing up, all I wanted was to be a wanted me to get a little bread. The cover in the head, still outside. I don't hide from it for life. Had to fight for my life, took them hits in stride. If I die for the guys, have my candlelight going up like the club. After that, go slide. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back. 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 Yeah, whenever I miss those days, visit my LA. Under the ground, running around, we was them kids that played. All in the street, following leads, who lost their way. Some of them outside still, some of them inside graves. I'm a real beach boy, come ride my wave. Left me with the either or, fill these voids and fill my bank. Blue strips only, you switched on me. Mama told me about you snakes, keep my teeth off safety. You know you can't never be too safe. Are you with that? I won't get back. I'm gon' hop out and crack. Are you with that? I want big racks. I'm gon' flock. I'm gon' stack. Are you with that? Won't forget that I saw in my past. Are you with that? Like I'm with that. Hope you watching your back.
I be gone.
Hope you watching your
Watch my back. Stay gon' run on how they come.
Hope you watching.
Get your life, get back. First better not miss that. Tell me if you with that.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Thieves taking on the Tigers. First pitch coming your way next. Just a little bit away from first pitch. And today's starter, Jake Arrieta.
He's someone you can rely on to provide quality innings in almost every one of his starts, Boog. He knows how to command the mound. His stuff is good, and sometimes it's even better than good. If he gets off to a fast start, look out. It could be a tough day for this lineup.
And that is out of play. And that skips into dirt. Pitch misses. 2-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and the first out of the game is an easy one. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron.
Well, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
One down, base is empty. Tap foul at the plate. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Batting third, the third baseman.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Pitch misses inside, and it's 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Man at first, 1 away. Double play ball to second. There's 1 out, and that's 2. Back now in the Bronx. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The pitch. And that is cut on and missed. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
1
in
ball,
the dirt.
2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. And there's the strike.
Boog, Tatis is so athletic. He probably could have carved out a career in other sports if he wanted, but he grew up in a baseball family with baseball in his blood.
No balls, 2 strikes.
So 2 strikes on Tatis. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1's the count.
And that's strike 1. That's to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning.
These days people say a lot of things that they won't do, things that they want to. Man, what you gonna do? What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do? Everything they want, but they won't.
Back at Yankee Stadium, second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. Arrieta back to work. Late on that fastball.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. First pitch, not close. Arrieta, the tall righty, he features a sinker, a slider, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. One down, base is empty. And now 1-2.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Puts a bunt down. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Travis Bazzana. This one smashed down the right field line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That was a pretty good pitch. Breaking ball down and in, but when it's breaking in towards you, you have a lot of time to see it and just try to get on plane with it. He hit that one pretty well.
Man at second. That one fouled off.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Runner.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And takes low for ball 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's back there. Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Royce Lewis. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. And it's strike 2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikes. Back in New York. And here's the catcher, Johnny Bench. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average. But one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. Line drive. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take.
Runner takes off, and that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Max Clark will hit next. Grounded out his first time. And he swings over the top there.
0-1's the count. I got a ball, 1 strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Swinging a foul straight back. This to center field. And he makes the catch. Throw behind the runner. They've got him doubled off. Back here in New York, set for the bottom of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Jake Burger. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Pitch is in the dirt. They're now 3-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 3-2. The pitch is outside and ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Bryson Stott in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. And a sac bunt here. McGuire. Acrobatic throw for 1. Now the catcher up to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. Runner on the go. It's a pitch out. Throw to second. Out. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
2 outs, base is empty. Way out front for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. Back in the Bronx, start of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Hank Aaron. Hit on the ground to the right side. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Inside, just missed. Ramirez tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Next pitch is outside. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. Runner on the go again. Gets the bunt down the right side. Berger. They put the tag on him. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And it's 1-0. Mickey Mantle now at the plate. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. Bottom of the 4th, leading off, Shohei Ohtani. Ball 1, no strikes. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next offering misses. Now 2 balls and a strike. Next offering is fouled back. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Struck out swinging his first time. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. On the ground, right side. And he's out on the tag.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just bores in on the hands.
Acuna, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
0-2 is the count.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Ramirez. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Back at Yankee Stadium. Ready now for the 5th inning. And here is Travis Bazzana. Arrieta back to work. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just
runner on the move. And that one fouled off. Pickoff throw. Back in there standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent.
Runner goes again. Swing and a miss. Punch with a rocket of a throw. Caught stealing. And the next pitch is way outside.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that
can't glove it cleanly. Gets to first ahead of the runner, and they get it out of the play. And now here is Johnny Bench. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And there's the ball.
2 balls, no strike.
There's the strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings and misses. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And that's ball 4. Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. So 2 down. Next is the DH. A switch hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. Snaps it down to second.
Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Runner takes off. And that bunted towards third. And that bunt goes foul. Back in the Bronx, here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a swing and a miss.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
There's the strike at the knees. And the count is 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The 0-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first. Save. He's out following the drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
O'Neal swings through it for strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
Buddy scrambles back. And that is downstairs. And a count 2-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Got him! And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Oh, and he hit him.
That ball got him. Perfect.
Well, he's just glad they got hit with an off-speed pitch there instead of a fastball. Man, that would have hurt a lot more if it had velocity. Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Puts one down in front of the plate. Tosses to first. The runners move up on the sacrifice. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. This is Bryson Stott. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. And now the catcher comes up to him. Pudge Rodriguez went down on strikes his first time through. Outside.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
2 strikes.
Puts a bunt down. The tag, and he's out. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Digging in, Max Clark. That one at the knees for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Ripped to short. Tatis the first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Hank Aaron, 1 for 2. That one missed. And, of course, when it comes to Hank Aaron, he's one of the greatest sluggers of all time. 755 career homers, a record that stood for a long time.
Almost goes without saying that Mr. Aaron set the standard for power hitters in the sport for years. I mean, just an incredible 23-year career.
This one popped up, middle of the infield. Lewis right there to make the grab. 2 down. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And a base hit right there. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. We've all seen the defensive shift make a big difference in defending against pull hitters, but it's not foolproof. He pulled it as expected, but he found a hole that time.
2 outs. Runner on the go. And there's a foul ball. And the 0-2. Runner goes again. Ball misses. Throw.
1 ball, 2
save.
strikes.
Pudge too late with the toss. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. That one inside. And a count now even up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Runner goes again. And he pops up the bunt. Reaching for it and brings it in. Back now in the Bronx. And now Shohei Ohtani. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is outside. Swings over the top of that one.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he's attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Clark brings it in for the third out. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the switch hitting. Mark Davis will take over here.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Fouled off left side. Fouled off down the right side.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. Berger. Off balance throw in time. They get him, but it was pretty close. Travis Bazzana getting ready to hit. Swinging a foul out of play. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-2.
Bunting, and he pops it up. Reaching down, makes the catch. Here's Francisco Lindor. 0 for 2 in this one. And that one wrapped foul. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Line drive, base hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch misses. And fouled off. Lindor, the lead runner at second. Bench at first. 2 out of the inning. Runners on the move. Bunts it in the air. And that's the 3rd out. Back for more from the Bronx. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Tonight his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Outside low. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
There's a swing and a miss.
Just an outstanding job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Strike 2.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. So digging in, Royce Lewis. And that skips in the dirt. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Knee high, that's in for a strike. the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game, and that puts the tying run on base.
And just like that, the no-hitter is over. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Berger up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that's in for a strike.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Got him. We go to the 8th. Now it's going to be Max Clark. Davis back to work. Strike 1.
I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates. And, of course, sometimes you need to be patient as an offense and let the pitcher come to you, but you can't argue with the game plan they're using in this one.
That misses. Going to count 1 and 2. Bunts it towards the mound. Gets it to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Hank at the plate now as he chases after that one.
0-1's the count.
That one way outside, and it's a ball and a strike. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swings and misses, struck him out. So 2 down now, and here is Jose Ramirez. Down and in, moved his feet.
I got a ball, 1 strike. Ball, that's out.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Fouls one off. 2-2. Foul tip into the midst. And we're back, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now at the plate, Bryson Stott.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Now the catcher up to hit. Fudge Rodriguez. Hit on the ground to short. Zips it across. That takes care of Rodriguez. Here's Shohei Ohtani.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Swings through that one.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it. New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Mark McGwire. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Felix Bautista gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Off the plate inside. And it's 2-1. They say you win.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Bautista gets the strikeout. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And he swings through that one. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Late with the swing there.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
And no throw. He's into first easily. 1 gone, runner at first. And here is Travis Bizarre. There goes the runner. Bunted back towards the mound. They get 1. Caught up now trying to get to third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Back here in New York, and now the shortstop, Fernando Tatis Jr. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Oh, that got him.
He's got first.
And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. No outs, runner at first. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
That's outside.
That's outside. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for any.
Tatis runs. They pitch out. Throw.
Yeah,
got him. What a laser from Johnny Bench. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump,
and a swing and a miss. 2 gone now. So they're down to their final out. And now, Teoscar Hernandez. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Not even close there. And the count is 1-1.
Now pitching, Gaylord Perry.
They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Perry is just 1 strike away. Strike 3, got him swinging. And that is the ball.
Mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, pa' su postre, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, pero no imaginas lo que te espera. El abuso, si sale un meque, mis perros están buzos, me sobran los recursos y cuando traboneamos la hablo sucio, lealtad siempre prométeme, afila el machete, la tengo arañando las paredes, facturando emerald verde, todos los semáforos luz verde, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, arte Mona Lisa por mi cama se desliza, no me avisa, sus cheras hacen fila, son una bandida, buscan que la les bendiga, soy el dembow killer, dueño en la maquila, eche en la valija, más el edit, foto tienen fija, las babies en los números se fijan, los bolsillos llenos, me siento como un buster, ahora se me riman, mala mía, si tu gata está en mi roster, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera, entro el dueño de la aldea, women se me pegan, huele mi dinero, yo no soy Shenlong, mira, no imaginas lo que te espera,
the last song. But I don't want the same. I wanna see the last song. You look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. Baby, you're the last thing that's playing on my mind. When I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night. Just take my breath away. When you look so good, look so fine, baby, you just blow my mind. You've been my obsession. You're always on my mind. And when I go to sleep tonight, baby, you'll be there in my head. You can keep me up all night.
Back now on MLB Network from...
Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Jason Churio. Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses across to first. One out in the top of the first. First and second, 2 outs. Nunez, the next to hit. To the left side, but it is well fouled.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Nabs it, and that will end the inning. 1 out, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Roman Anthony. Out to short. 2 away now. Antonio Nunez will hit next. Fly to left his first time. This one ripped, but foul to the right.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit. Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out.
Lesko over to first. Nunez back on a dive. Runner on the go, and that one hit to first. He steps on the bag, got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So runner at second, 2 down. Drew Jones now at the plate. The next offering misses, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not.
Double steal. Swing and a ground ball. Sends it to first. That's the inning. 2 left. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And the batter will be the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. 1 for 2. Liner snagged at first. Dives for the bag.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
Antonio Nunez. Trevor Werner now at the plate. Runner at second with 2 down. Ground ball to short. Can't glove it cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Antonio Nunez, the next to hit. He has had a tremendous season, a lot of power, and put up a good average to boot. Foul ball there. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Right side, hard hit. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. So up next, Kale Emshoff. Grounder might be 2. Rowe pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Runner at first with 1 gone. Antonio Nunez getting ready to hit. 0 for 1. And foul ball. On the ground, could be two. On to second, they get one, and it's a double play to end the inning. Here's the second baseman, Peyton Wilson. Now here's the 0-2. 1-1-1. Back to the mound, and it hits the pitcher. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Runners at the corners now, nobody out. Runner at first, one away. Swing and a drive.
Come on, ball, get out of here, get out of here.
Adios, pelota. Wastes no time on this one. Home run number 20 on the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 10-3. Pitcher might have thought a first pitch fastball was the way to go, but he was ready to go for it at the plate. That one might as well have been served in a punch bowl. He crushed that thing. Adios, pelota. It's another long ball in this game. Did it again. Home run number 2 of the game. It's a 10-4 ball game. He came to the plate with a plan, and it paid off early. Blasted the first pitch he saw over the wall for a home run. That's the ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he saved. Antonio Nunez. Blake Mitchell will hit next. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. 2 homers in yesterday's game. Probably feeling pretty good coming into this one. Absolutely wrecked in the air to deep right center, and it's gone. A home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Large Lad Burgers is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. This month, try their super spicy Serrano burger. If you can eat 3 in one sitting. To first, but it pulls him off the pad. 1 out and the base is empty. Antonio Nunez. Stepping in, currently a top 10 prospect in all of minor league baseball. A lot of interest in seeing today's performance. And now 2 away. The batter now, River Town. Kicks and delivers.
1-1-1.
Hard hit, left side. Tosses to first. 2 down.
Now batting, the center fielder, Carson.
Nobody out and a runner at first. Nunez, he's already homered in this ball game.
Clutch up and drive him in right here. Here you go.
Swing and a high fly ball. Sailing towards left center field. Pretty deep. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Comes in to score. Tries to get back and safe. Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. Now a chance to take the lead, and that's an opportunity they can't afford to squander this late in the game. 1 away. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Two balls, 2 strike.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Liner to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Number 7, Kendall George.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a flare off the bat. Lunging, can't make the catch. Here's the throw. It's offline and the run scores. Clutch hitting right there to give him the lead this late in the ball game. Well, he didn't square it up, but managed to dunk it down into some open space for a knock. The pitcher shouldn't get 2 down. He made a good pitch, and sometimes you'll give up hits like that one. And Wilson Nunez whips it to first in time, and there's 1 down. The crowd's standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Lockwood Powell steps on the bag, ball game. Every time up, he was a threat. That's a big... Antonio Nunez, one of the... Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. Antonio Nunez steps to the dish. Currently might be trouble here. Into second easily with a leadoff double. He was all over that one. That was as textbook a double as you'll see. Flicked that one into the gap, turned the corner, and hustled in for the extra base knock. To the right side, Devaney whips it to first. 1 out. Bubba Aline now at the plate.
Your turn right here. Drive him in. Here you go.
Rolls away a little bit, and a fine job keeping it close right there. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Bunts it back towards the pitcher. Play at the plate, not in time. 3-1 ball game. That wasn't a squeeze play. The runner at third wasn't going for home with the pitch, but he made a heads-up play, saw he had enough room to get home, and crossed the plate on a de facto safety squeeze. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Runner at first, 1 away. Hit hard on a line. Can't get there. That should be extra bases. Round second headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Warm night and the bats have heated up along with the mercury. Seems like a lot of these are just out of reach of the outfielders. 2-2 pitch. Grounds this one up the middle. Over to pick it up. And plenty of time to first. Next to hit, Bubba Aline. Here's the 1-2 offering. Up the middle. That's a base hit as a run scores. Nice job to drive in the run. Might have gotten fooled a bit by that pitch, but he did a good job to stay through it and punch it into center for a knock. Good approach led to a good result. 2 outs, base is empty.
The shortstop, Antonio Nunez.
Make a move, make a move, make a move.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. A dive, and he can't haul it in. Around first, hustling for 2. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. Hammered that one with a really nice all-around swing. And he hit it pretty deep before it fell in for the knock. Two out and a runner in scoring position. And the next batter, Griffin Lockwood Powell.
Hey, no one better, huh?
They're with plenty of time, inning over. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Moving on to the 5th. And now, Antonio Nunez. And he's 3 for 3 with 3 doubles. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline. It's 10-7. Runner at first. And here at the plate, Griffin Lockwood Powell. Pickoff throw. Just back in. Oh, close play. Two and two, and the pitch. Struck him out looking. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning up next. Northwest Arkansas ahead in this game, 10-7. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Antonio Nunez. Wallops this one out towards right center. That one hops against the fence. Tries to wiggle out of the rundown now. And they tag the runner for the out. Nunez certainly wasn't why they took the loss.
But you could be my dinner. She said, why you always got your head high in the clouds, your eyes to the sky and your face to the stars. I can hear them calling me awfully hard. You best believe before I leave, I'ma leave my mark. And we got
Antonio Nunez with... For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. Hauls it in, 1 away. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Bracho tossed to second. Not in time at first, it's a fielder's choice. Nobody out and a runner at first. Antonio Nunez digging in, currently a top 10 prospect at shortstop in all of minor league baseball. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That one might as well have been placed on a tee right down the middle. A hitter's dream and a pitcher's nightmare. Base hit, and here comes the runner. Here's the throw to the plate. Comes across to score. It's 2-2.
No, he's in there.
Well, we're starting over again, all tied up. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get a hit.
2-2 the count.
This one's in the dirt. But the runners do not advance. Popped up. Sullivan moving under this one. And there's 1 away. Came away empty from an AB where he had a chance to do damage. Tough break. 1 out and 2 in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter, Noah Miller. Grounds this one to the right side. Can't come up with it. There's 1.
Out on the tag.
Here's the center fielder, Jose Cordoba. Out to short. And that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. Runner scores, and they have the lead. 3-2. 1 out and the base is empty. Nunez, 1 for 2. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though, and they do get the second out of the inning. Jose Cordoba digs in now. On the ground to first, could be 2. Feed to second for 1. Throw off line, he's safe, and a nice job there to keep it from getting away. 1 out and the bases are empty. Digging in, Antonio Nunez, 1 for 3. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. And a significant milestone is reached as he hits the 100 RBI mark, leaving no one in doubt as to his prowess at the plate. Sky to left, and this should do it. Ball game. Really impressive work at the dish. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Antonio Nunez. Homered last night, added another hit as well. And there's a fly ball deep to right. One hops off the wall, might be trouble here. Runner rounds third, on his way to the plate. Also in to score. Hung up in a rundown now. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. 1 out and the base is empty. Well struck, right field.
Get out of here, get out of here.
And it hits the fence. Throw is too high. Next to bat for the Drillers, Janer Fernandez.
Runner.
The pitch, and there goes the runner from first. In there, called strike 3. The tag gets the out. It's a double play to end the inning. So 2 on and 2 out. Digging in for the Cardinals, Darlene Moquete. The 0-1.
2-2-2.
Rips this one to short. Play made, that ends the inning. So they get Antonio Nunez now at the plate. Came through in the clutch earlier in this one, and they'd love to see a similar approach here. Stay up the middle and try to get the barrel on the ball. That one is smoked, right field. Makes the catch, inning over. 1 out and the possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. 2-2 pitch. On the ground to short, could be 2. There's 1.
That's an out.
Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Now at the plate, Antonio Nunez. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. In comes the run from second. And they lead by 2. It's a double, 3-hit ball game. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt.
No.
Low and safe. That is a stolen base. 2 outs with a runner at third. Base hit, and a run comes in. So digging in, Joshua Baez. Ground ball, this one should do it. Nunez. That's the ball game. Nunez really stood out in this win. 3 hits, 2 of them. Antonio Nunez has been a... Today's action is brought to you by Dr. Guy N. Emer. If your humors are out of balance, he's the one to call. Ask about specials on leeches and tree panning. Tosses to first. Play is made, one gone. Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Drillers, Antonio Nunez. This one lifted to center field. And that'll wrap this inning up. Bottom of the 5th inning here in Tulsa. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Antonio Nunez. Swing and a rocket. Should be extra bases. That one hops against the fence. Into second base, the tying run is on with a leadoff double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Pitcher brought the challenge pitch, a heater right down the pipe, and he was definitely geared up for it. And now, runner takes off for third, in the dirt.
He's in
Throw
there.
to third, and he's in there easy. This pitch popped up. Salazar. And there's one down. Well, he got a lollipop of a breaking ball, but he couldn't quite get the swing just right. That's what caused the pop-up. Runner at third, one away. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Nelson Quiroz. Fly out to center field. Cordoba. There to make the catch. Runner tags from third. Throw off line, runner scores. It's 1-1. So up next, Antonio Nunez. 1 for 2. So easy to look at the big contributors in this lineup, but this has been a strong producer all season long. And a base hit right there. The throw home. And he's out, cut down, and that ends the inning. It's not easy throwing out a base runner at the plate with 2 outs and a base hit to the outfield, but a fantastic job to come up with it, fire it in quickly, and put a throw right on the money. Great technique all the way around. Nice job, and that ends the inning. Two down and a runner at second base. And the batter will be the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. And there's a hit coming around third. Scores on that one. That ball was scorched, and he came through in a big way for them on that one. Games like this can really boost the perception of a prospect, and we'll see what it does for his profile. And that puts the tying run on base. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Nelson Quiroz. 0-2, rocks and fires. Runners on the move, in the dirt. Throw to third, safe, double steal.
Okay, let's keep it going. Clutch up.
Here's the 1-2 offering. Pops this one up. Salazar. They limit the damage here. So we're back here at the ballpark. Here's the second baseman, Ramon Mendoza. Out to short. And it finds its way through for a hit. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. Next is the designated hitter, Noah Miller. Right side, and this might do it, Mendoza. And that is the ball game. Nunez played brilliantly, even if the team took the loss. Notched 3. Antonio Nunez, the top prospect in the league. If you want your soda with a little extra crunch, reach for a cold can of Big Kale, a refreshing way to wash down a hot dog at the ballpark. Nunez, really strong hitting performance recently. 15 hits over the last 5 games. What a tear. And that's a base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AP.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Makes the catch. 1 down. Throw behind the runner and doubled off. Nunez getting ready to hit. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. Swings and sends a laser to right. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. And it's a 2-out double. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Digging in for the Drillers, Jesus Galiz. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner at second, 2 down. Rolls away a little bit. And a fine job keeping it close right there.
Hey, right guy, no one better up there.
Line drive for a base hit. And they're out in front with a 1-0 lead. We're back here at the ballpark. We're set for the top of the 6th inning. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Braden Jobert. Swing, ground ball out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff hitter aboard. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Antonio Nunez. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. First and second, 1 away. And now the DH, Noah Miller. Here's the 1-1. Popped up, and they'll invoke the infield fly rule. Mendoza. And now, Kendall George.
Good job. Drive him in for us.
2-2 now. Fly to left, Moquete. That ends the inning and limits the damage. We're back here at the ballpark, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that. Mosqueda, 25 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. He reached back and blew the high heat by him. Batter didn't have much of a chance to catch up to that. Right down The shoot. No balls, 2 strikes. Labeled on a line to center. Racing over to make the catch. Runner at first with 1 gone. Stepping to the plate now for Springfield, William Sullivan. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Flips it, there's 1. Out! A double play to end it. Nunez with a good game to help them get the win. Collected 3 hits in the game. This game shows... Two outs and runners at first and second. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Antonio Nunez. Ripped, but it curls foul. Fouled off to the right. Now here's the 0-2. That's a base hit. Runner around third. 1 run is in, headed for the plate. He'll score 2. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely done for the out. Nobody on with 1 out. Next up for the Cardinals, Joshua Baez. 0-1, here's the pitch. Out to short. Gloves it. Tosses to first. And 2 away now.
The first baseman, number 6, William.
Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Nunez drove in 2 with a double the first time up. That one ripped into right center. It one-hops off the wall, could be trouble. Now launches a throw way high. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Man on at first, now up, Jesus Galiz. 0-1 now, runner on the go. In the air to center, Baez on the way over, and makes the catch. Now a throw to first. Runner won't get back in time. It's a double play. Coming up to the dish for Springfield, Ramon Mendoza. Here's the 2-2. Out to short. Nunez. Fires over to first. The inning is over. It's the large lad Burger's big inning. If 3 or more runs score in the bottom of the 6th, your ticket can be exchanged for a swing. This one is hammered. It's got a chance to get out of here, and that one hops the wall. In safely with a double, 2nd of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. Softly hit to third. Jobert. And I don't know what's going on there, but the batter is safe at first.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Noah Miller.
Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Noah Miller. Hit on the ground, might be two. Off balance speed, there's one. To first, double play, nicely done. Runner at third and 2 out. Next to bat for the Drillers, Kendall George.
Two balls, two strikes.
In the dirt, nice job behind the dish. In the air, along the left field line. That's a base hit. Run scores. Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Did well to see that fastball off the outside edge and go with it, punching it to the opposite field. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. And now the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Right through there for a strike. Shreve, a 6'6" righty. He works with a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a sinker. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. That's down, one hops off the wall. That's a double, makes it a 4-hit game. Seeing the ball very well in this game. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. This next at bat looms very large. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a slow roller. Barrero sends it to first. And now 2 gone. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Noah Miller. In the air to left. Makes the grab on the run. And that is out. 2 outs and a runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Taylor Young. Line drive to left field. Settles under it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Nunez was a real bright spot for them in the loss. Antonio Nunez comes into this. Digging in for the Drillers, Antonio Nunez. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. A little too slow on that heater. He might have been expecting something off speed. Bash down the right side, but foul. Nunez with 3 extra base hits in his last game. Kicks and delivers. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Ground ball to the right side, and it hits the bag. Throw comes in, runner stops. Second and third, nobody out. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smoked that through the infield for a base hit. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play. And they're all loaded up. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Jesus Galiz. 3-2 now. Base hit. 1 run is in. Runner rounds third. On his way to the plate. He'll score 2. That's a 2-run single. It's 2-0. Today's game is brought to you by Sudsy Susie's Body Wash, offering new scents like oak, rhubarb, and floor polish. Grounds it to short. To first. And there's one down. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Antonio Nunez. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. A laser into the outfield. Grabs it on the run. Not much going on for the offense that time. 1 out and 2 on. And now, William Sullivan. Here's the 0-1 pitch. On the ground, could be 2. The flip, there's 1. Out. Out. The double play cuts down the potential tying run. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left on base. Last half of the 5th coming up. The Drillers out in front, 2-1.
Just some whips we roll. Oh, always we know. Just some things we show. Oh, cool hat trick. Watch me backspin off the Atlas. Past tense.
Runner at first, 1 away. Nunez, 1 for 2.
Hey, come on, big guy. I need you right now.
Bashes this one to deep left center. It bangs off the wall. And here comes the runner. Here's the relay to the plate. And safe at the plate, they take the lead, 3-2. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. So with a runner at second and 1 away, now it's the second baseman, Jainer Fernandez. In the dirt, but blocked.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
1-2, here's the pitch. Ground ball to second. Whips it to first, and there's 2 down. Runner at third, 2 away. Here's the catcher, Jesus Galiz.
Touch up. Drive him in right here. Here you go.
And the 1-2. Got the hitter looking for the strikeout. Nice job controlling the damage out there. They get a run on 1 hit, no errors, 1 runner left. We're through 6 full innings. Tulsa with the lead, 3-2. 2 away here, nobody on. Now at the dish, Antonio Nunez. Drove it off the wall last time, just missed going yard. Whips it to first in time. This play doesn't cost them, and the inning is over. Offense held in check here. 9th inning coming up. The Drillers lead it 3-2. Base is empty with 2 out. And here's the catcher, Ryan Campos. On the ground, this should do it. Picks it up. And that'll do it. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame. Great effort at the plate.
I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of the ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of the ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. I'm a Mac, little baby, know it's a fact. Los Angeles in my lap, got belly still in the trap. I really be spitting bars, got thinking I rap. I'm hanging out with the stars, still can't relax, even in these foreign cars. I'm rolling around with the, when I hit hard. Permission to make, I need a round of applause. But I might settle for that, had to break a couple laws. Put my city on the map, You think you beat the up, but you didn't make a, even if you made it, she ain't ever coming back. Play it like you couldn't call it, it's just something that you lack. Like the Jack, got Billie Jean talking bad behind your back. She can roll with me, it's a lucky day. Got a and the gang. We had sacks, blending in and spinning racks. Representing is a trend, I don't see no end to that. Where you at? If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of the ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of the ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
They told me slowly is the fastest way to get where you wanna be. So I ease to a steady speed. Let that breathe, no push stop. Give me keys to that blue Impala, this the good part. When you're living everything you thought of. I know single mothers who rather teach their sons how to squabble. No killers who became good fathers who raised their daughters. Look now, AP, I'm 50 for my keys. Las Vegas residency, I brought the two of to me. The good part is father and father. I know it might look hard, but baby, nothing is out of your reach. Grabbed it and I be if they gon' take it from me. Passion is what I had before any grand.
She can roll with me, it's a lucky day. Got up in the gang.
We have sacks and some dirty bands blowing dance out, but I'm still, that's the price of gas.
If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of the ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me. If I slip, I slide, I don't trip, I glide when I dip, I dive when I dive deep. In the middle of the ocean, you know where to find me. When it's poetry in motion, she don't ever mind me.
allergy, 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 allergy,
Antonio Nunez, fresh off an incredible series, is ready to go. Can he keep the good times going in this one? It's the Tulsa Drillers taking on the Midland Rockhounds. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Antonio Nunez. Here's a hitter who's been strong in the clutch lately, more than an RBI per game over the last 10. Bash down the right side, but foul. That one is absolutely pummeled.
Get up, get up, get up, get out.
That's down. One hops off the wall. In at second with a 2-out double. Everything came together on that swing. Gap shots like that one are a really good indicator that a hitter is doing the little things right. Just trying to hit the ball hard with enough of a launch angle to get it over the infield, but not so. Bounced it. He breaks for third. Down to second, but he'll dance back in safely. Bit of a risk to go for a stolen base in a big spot like this, especially with how hot that hitter's been lately. But it worked out well for them this time. Slides, but can't come up with it. And the runner holds at third. Smooth stroke the opposite way, just like we've been talking about, and it paid off with a base hit. That's a skill that can boost you up the ladder as a minor leaguer for sure. 2 outs with runners at the corners. And now it's the switch-hitting second baseman, Aaron Bracho. Here comes the 1-1. On the ground to the right side, Yamauchi. That ends the inning. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. Midway in the first. No score after half an inning. Two outs, bases empty. Nunez cracked a double the first time at bat. And that one hit hard and back up the middle for a base hit. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double, and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Nick Biddison. There's a strike. With the runner moving here, the batter has to find a way to put something in the gap to bring him in. Gets him looking. And that's the third out. So 1 hit is all they get. Moving on now to the home half of the third inning. No score. 1 out and the base is empty. This one is labeled. And it one-hops the wall. Around first, hustling for two. In safely with a double, second of the day. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner edging away at second base. Runner takes off for third. Throw, they get the out. Always risky to try and steal third base. He had a big lead from second, but still couldn't quite get to the bag safely. That's not a high percentage play, and the manager may want to take him aside when he gets to the dugout. Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. Off balance speed, there's one. Throw to first, safe. Man on at first, and now Antonio Nunez. He's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Deep drive down the line, foul ball.
Foul ball.
That one is smoked, right field. It's got a chance. It bangs off the wall. Coming to the plate. Cut off, throw to third. Wide throw, and it gets away. And they put the tag on him for the out. But they put... So digging in, Nelson Quiroz. Nunez played great despite the team loss. Antonio Nunez. If you're looking to bring more good vibrations into your life, then call Thad's Theremin Therapy. They've got just the right lack of touch to help you. This one's hammered to left center, well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall, should be extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Digging in, the switch-hitting outfielder, Bubba Aline. Now the 1-2 pitch. And the runner takes off for third. Call third strike. The throw, tag, he's out. That's a whole lot of bad for this offense, and I think the hitter was hurt by that steal attempt. It may have drawn his eye off the ball just that little bit. The strike him out, throw him out double play is such a killer here. Grounder on the right side, could be two. There's one. Out to first, double play, nicely done. Always love a double play, especially when it's as smooth as the one they just turned. We're back here at the ballpark. We're ready for the 5th inning. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Antonio Nunez. Dunks one into left. Runner on base to start the inning. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Kick, the pitch, runner goes. This one in for a strike. Throw to second, out. That's the second time they've been caught stealing tonight, and they may want to rethink their approach on the bases. I get that they want to be aggressive, but running into outs never helps an offense. Grounder to short, Nunez. And plenty of time to first. We go to the 8th. Digging in for the Drillers, Antonio Nunez. Emmanuel's a 6'5" righty, 26 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Adios, pelota. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. They are feeling great right now. Already out in front. Then they add that homer. On the ground. Oh, great stop. And the throw, but safe at first. Safe. And they start the frame with a leadoff infield single. That's a play that impresses me for several reasons. Great diving play by the shortstop to keep that one close, and excellent hustle by the batter to make it safely to first base. This one is labeled. That one's deep. This one is gone. On too, you cannot allow yourself to get beat as a pitcher. He absolutely made a mistake there. That pitch was too hittable. He didn't miss at the plate. In the air to the right. This one pretty far back. Makes the catch, and there's 2 down. One away and the potential winning run at second. Grounds this one up the middle. Dives, keeps it on the infield. On his knees, the throw, out. Nice play, and that may have saved a run. That's excellent defensive ability he showed there. Dove for the ball, then made a strong throw from one knee for the out. He's got a good arm for sure. And now the runner breaks for third in the dirt. Throw there, safe. Not a lot of teams willing to risk stealing third with such a crucial runner, but it paid off for them here. Now the defense really has to buckle down to keep this ball game tied. Ripped to short, but caught for the out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. The next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Definitely a strikeout situation. If the ball's put in play, the run can score in a lot of ways. That one misses. On 3-0, most minor leaguers are taking all the way. We'll see if he can find the zone. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Here's the third baseman, Jake Geloff. 4-pitch walk there. Good discipline by the batter, making him come into the strike zone. And that one almost got him.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Ground ball, right side. That's a hit. Runner from third in to score. It's an RBI single, and they've got the lead in extra innings. Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. That one was served in a punch bowl right down the middle, and he regretted it as soon as it left his hand. This pitch, Geloff. This one is over. Nunez was just terrific for them in the win. Put together. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Bottom of the first. Now stepping to the plate for Midland, Casey Yamauchi. That one finds its way through. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. And that's reflective of the kind of up-the-middle approach I was talking about. Might have been a little behind with the swing, but when you're focused on putting it back through the center of the field, you wind up pushing it the other way. Worked out well that time. Swings and hammers one right field, way back, and gone. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. This one lifted to center field. Runner tagging, heading for home. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. Tosses to first, and the leadoff batter retired in their half of the 5th. Now it's the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. 2 homers already in this one, and he's got a shot right here at making it 3 on the day. Get your popcorn ready, everybody. Bashes this one to deep left center. That one is back there. Bangs off the wall. And here comes the runner. The relay to the plate comes across to score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Nick Biddison, the next to hit. Oh, 0-2, and the delivery. Runner takes off for third. Oh, caught up in a rundown. They get the tag on him, and that's the second out. Throw to third, safe by plenty. 2 outs, runner on first base. Coming up to the dish for Tulsa, Antonio Nunez. Swing, high fly ball to center field. That's back. Got it. 1 runner. Obviously, he was a big piece of their success in this ballgame.
Beat up the block in the gun, I press a little button, I open the wings. Ain't no advance in the deal, I just sign. I don't need to let control of my strings. A lot of these marionettes, I dance on my own. So
Antonio Nunez. Next to bat for the Drillers, Antonio Nunez. Blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Liner snagged it first. Dives for the bag. Out. Stepping in for the Rockhounds, Shane McGuire. The left-handed batter waits. Grounder might be 2. Off-balance speed. There's 1. And that's all they'll get. Runner at first, nobody out. And there's a fly ball deep to right. Hits the top of the wall. Runner around third. Comes across to score. And here's the catcher, Jesus Galiz. Runner edging away at second base. And the runner takes off for third. And he swipes third without a throw. Line drive to left field. Diving, gets down, could be extra bases. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. He's already 2 for 2 with a single and a double and moseying right along to set up a chance at the cycle. Nobody on and 2 outs. Stepping in, the switch hitting shortstop, Antonio Nunez. 1 for 2. Oh, what a catch he just made. Sensation. Now at the dish, Shane McGuire. Here's the 0-2 pitch. On the ground, 2 ball. Fernandez over to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. The Rockhounds up by 4. Might be 2. Around first and heading for second. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. That is his 20th stolen base. A number like that lets the opposition know that one base can easily turn to 2 when he gets on first. Popped up. Clifford. That's out number 2. Runner at third, 2 away. Now, Janer Fernandez. This one in the air to right, Lasco. And that'll do it. 1 left. Always great to see a player as locked in as he So 2 down. Now a chance for Antonio Nunez. Bringing some pop at the plate recently. 3 home runs over the last 5 games.
Nice hit, kid.
And that's a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 2-out double. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Great swing. Everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Stepping to the plate for Tulsa, Nick Biddison.
Hey, your turn now. No one better.
In the dirt, runner heads for third. Hung up in a rundown now. Puts the tag on him, and that's the inning. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left aboard. Midway in the first. If you're ready to build your dream home with a moat and a whispering gallery, call AC Hines Architecture. If you don't want those things, call someone else. Nunez cracked a double. Wallops this one out towards right center. That's down, 1 hops off the wall. In with a double makes it 2 on the night. Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Right off the bat, you know he was thinking extra bases. Great loud contact to the pole side. Right. Runner takes off for third in the dirt. And he swipes third without a throw. High fly ball to right field. Perez makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 5-1. 2 outs, bases empty. It's getting to be that stage of the season where the realities of the road can really take a toll. These young players spend long stretches away from home, fighting against fatigue, far from family and familiarity. Digging in for the Drillers, Nick Biddison. Now the 1-2 pitch. There goes the runner. Here's a fly to left. And that's the 3rd out. 2 out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Nunez, he's 3 for 3 with a couple of doubles and a single. Hard hit, right side. Throw to first in time. The inning is over. We're back here at the ballpark. And now, Brian Buelvas. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Antonio Nunez will hit next. Corner infielders guard the lines. They're trying to keep extra bases at bay. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. We were this close to having a tie ball game, but it just went foul. I'm sure he wants to get that kind of contact again, but keep it fair this time. Out to center. It's carrying. Makes the catch for the out. Nunez played well, but couldn't lift them to... Antonio Nunez, one of the most electrifying talents in the league, getting ready for this one. Can he deliver another memorable performance? It's a drill. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Antonio Nunez. 3 hits in the loss last night. This one is labeled. That's got a chance. Adios, pela. Ground ball to short. Safe at first as they can't make the play. And now, Antonio Nunez. He's already homered in this ballgame. And a base hit. Around first, hustling for 2. In at second with a 1-out double. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. 2-2. And the runner takes off for third. Skies it to right field. Lasco on the way over. Makes the grab. 2 down. Now it's the second baseman, Aaron Bracho.
Runner!
And now the runner breaks for third in the dirt. Oh, safe. We're here in the top half of the third. 2 outs and a runner at third. On the ground, Clifford. Takes it to the bag, and that'll do it. 1 hit. Runners at first and second, and nobody out. Nunez, already a homer for him in this one. And that one hammered.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here.
Way deep. Adios, pelota. It's often so difficult to get the bat to a hard fastball in that location, and even harder to hit with power. What a job right there to keep the hands in and smoke that one for a homer. Grounder to short. Nice stop. Throws from the seat of his pants. There's one to first, not in time. Great effort there. My goodness, what a play. He dives for it, keeps it on the infield, then makes the throw while he's sitting on the ground. That's impressive stuff. Throw cut off to second. Oh, caught up in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. We're back here at the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now up Tommy White. Swing, ground ball out to short. Nunez. Whips it to first. Leadoff batter set down to open the 7th. Nobody on and 2 outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Antonio Nunez. 4 for 4 with 2 homers, a double, and a single. He just needs the triple for the cycle. Line drive, and it's caught. So they go. Nunez really excelled in this game, helping lead them to the win.
Cherry tree, I cherish you, yeah, you're so sweet to me. Oh, yeah, I always find my way back right under you, bringing me back to life with your fruit. Cherry tree, oh, yeah, I always know that I can find you here, yeah. You keep me with a grip from ear to ear, always standing tall. If I could be
Antonio Nunez. So 2 down. Nunez, the next to hit. Really strong hitting performance recently. 15 straight games with a knock. Red hot at the plate. It's carrying. Swallows it up. That's out number 3. Nunez, getting ready to hit. Out to center. And that's that. Runner at first. Next to hit, Antonio Nunez.
Here we go, no one better.
You got that one ripped for a base hit down the line. Around second on his way to third. Coming to the plate. Runner scores and they take the lead. In there safely. So the hitting streak rolls on with another knock, and he's just unconscious at the plate lately. It always seems like he comes up to the dish with a plan of attack, and it's clearly been working. We'll see how he counters the inevitable. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. Snags it on the warning track. That ends the... Coming up to the dish for Corpus Christi, Logan Cerny. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Lead runner holds up there at first and second with nobody out. Digging in for the Drillers, Antonio Nunez. Picked up an RBI the last time up, still their only run of the game so far. Up the middle, dive, got it! Slings to second. Double play, what a twin killing to end the inning. Next up for the Hooks, Pascanel Ferreras. Out to short. Play made, that ends the inning. So they... Great game at the plate, and he's certainly made...
We need each other. We have to have each other for our survival. From the revolutionaries to the conservatives, a black united front is what we're about.
Yeah. The making of the mob, the changing of the guard, an angel from the Lord in ceremonial garb, the big homie in charge, main culprit at large, emerge over the odds, the victorious odds, the talented Mr. Trotter, a midnight marauder, if it's blood in the water, no stopping the top shotter, I drop multiple arms like candelabras on a mission, I'm chasing chicken like a true cowboy. Salute your father, I'm headed back to Wakanda after the drama, rappers get medevac to the trauma. The lion separated from the pride. I rule Zion, I am the most hated one alive. Was fired, another one. I represent the unwanted, undesired. Wash my hands of it all, then raise one and testified to lyrical. I'm guilty but justified.
I started running the streets when I was 9. When I started running around at 9, I knew what I was gonna do when I was 10.
Trust the vibe, Winnister, fly sinister, Philly certified finisher, the prime minister, and God's image, the monument, the homages to the problems, acknowledging how to apply penance for the transgressions that I've accepted, and acquiescence of my own presence as I inspected my loaded charges don't get it. So stream it at your own discretion, every answer question, investment in your own protection, they be like black. Well, who knew we'd be receiving a new you? This Paul Zulu and Farrakhan, me Pharaoh Khufu, misinterpret my level of genius. Surrender all your valuables as if I'm you as I slide. The hassle to the side, like a tassel, the facade of the place I reside. It's like a castle, I'm the honorable. Pin Saint Noir, my nom's Scar. I'm the czar. The fake came to Paris is my kind of car. I'm the R, I'm the L, I'm the Kane. All correlated, unadulterated power the king. Been coronated, wake up, no masquerade. Remove the makeup. It's no sleep and my eyes refuse to stay shut. It's gatekeepers responsible for this place, but historically the authorities been morally bankrupt. Into the execution of speaking of retribution, I was in the Lucifer even to catch the
Cuba, qué linda es Cuba. Cuba, qué linda es Cuba.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Jorge Soler.
That one hammered center field back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And that gives them a lead. It's 1-0. Willie Mays, the next to hit, takes ball one. And another ball.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Next pitch misses inside. 3-1 now. And he walked him.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. And that one fouled off. And a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. That one 95 to finish him off. And now Teoscar Hernandez. And that is out of play. Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Mays, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And now it's Josh Naylor. And a foul ball. And that one gets past the catcher. Goes to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. Swing and a miss as he was late, but he's back safely.
2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's... Here's Royce Lewis. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. Swinging a foul out of play. The 0-1. Fought off foul. 2 outs, base is empty. Got it. And it's a 3-up. Second inning set to go. Now Correa up to hit. Valdez back to work. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. Carlos Correa will circle the bags. It's 2-0. Marcus Semien at the plate now. That's ball 1.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And a pitch. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Outside with a breaking ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Next offering is in for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
That's out to center field. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the catcher. On the mound now, Josh Hader.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
In the air, center field. Hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Jorge Soler up at the plate. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Soler in his 10th season, 33 years old, and he was born in Cuba.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 outs. Down and in, moved his feet. Hit on the ground to short. Tatis. They get the force. That's the 3rd out. 1 scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now back in the Bronx. Here's the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. First pitch, not close. Late on that fastball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking
ball, 1 strike.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. And first offering is fouled off. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And it's fouled away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts. Back at Yankee Stadium, now the number 2 hitter, Willie Mays. Swings through that one for strike 1. Part of what makes Hader's fastball so unique is that he gets carry on the fastball up in the zone, and yet he grips it like a sinker. So technically, his fastball is labeled as a sinker. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Ketel Marte. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. And Hader's been one of the best strikeout pitchers in all of baseball. That catches the top part of the zone, and it's 0-2. Got him swinging. Gassed it right by him. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Line drive. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. The relay throw. Not going to get him. He's in there. Here's Josh Naylor. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That ball's carrying. And it is gone. That's one way to quiet the crowd. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0. Well, now here's Carlos Correa with a chance to hit. And first offering is fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Pulls that one foul. Got him looking. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now the first baseman, Jake Berger. Foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. This is Bryson Stott. He swings and fouls one off. The 0-1.
That really wasn't a bad pitch at all, but hitters these days just aren't afraid to get up on top of the plate.
Here's the catcher to hit, Pudge Rodriguez. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
He goes down looking. Royce Lewis digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Check on the runner, and he's back in easily. Swing and a ground ball. Slings to first, and that will end the inning. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. Now it's Marcus Semien. And first offering is fouled off. Now Marcus, a career-high 45 homers in 2021 with the Blue Jays. He parlayed that into a 7-year free agent deal with the Rangers. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. Hader records the strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball.
1 out, base is empty. Out to short. It's through for a hit.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And
over to second for one. Throw to first, safe.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
So up next, Jorge Soler. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Moreno off of first with 2 away. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Grounds one to short. They take the force out, and that is that. Back in New York, ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
And the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. There's a strike.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And he chases that one. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Now the left fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. Late on that fastball.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back here in New York, Willie Mays digging in. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Blake Trinan. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the sweeper, and it was effective. Ketel Marte up to the plate. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and the count even 1-1. Out to short. Tatis handles that chance, sends it to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. 2 down, base is empty, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Teoscar Hernandez.
Counts 1-0.
And that's in the dirt. Hernandez measures 6 feet 2 inches, 32 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And he hits a ground ball right side. Stott over to first in time. And Hernandez. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's Shohei Ohtani. King back to work. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he keeps putting up the Ks. That's number 11. O'Neal swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. 2 up, 2 down. And now it's Jake Berger to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And that's downstairs. Ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
2 down, nobody on. A swing and a miss. Michael King. Back now in the Bronx. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the first baseman, Josh Naylor. That's a strike.
Ball.
Just missed. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The batter,
here's Carlos Correa. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. One of the things with Correa, the impact he makes, not just on offense, but defense as well. A guy who's won a platinum glove as the best defender in the American League. Probably my favorite note, though, on Carlos Correa. He likes to, before games, go to a regular old batting cage and take BP with his dad. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Got him swinging. Down to third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 2. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Line to left. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. Coming home. The relay. He'll score easily. And the lead is up to 5.
Well done. Drives in the run. Nice line drive to pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Moreno now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Swings through that one.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ball, line to center. Makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. And first offering is fouled off.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
That one fouled off. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Toss to Naylor. 2 up, 2 down. Royce Lewis will hit next.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one clips the corner. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the top of inning number 7. And now the right fielder, Jorge Soler.
Jorge. Soler.
New pitcher on now, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
And downstairs. Right through there for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
And it skips in the dirt. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Devin Williams, the strikeout. So digging in, Willie Mays. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Williams, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Ketel Marte. Swings and misses. And that is strike 1.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-2. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, stuff is just too good to fail.
Got him looking for the strikeout. And back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the 7th, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. In the first pitch, misses for ball 1. He was late there, strike 1.
He's been so great today, really just throwing whatever the catcher puts down. I mean, hasn't shaken off.
Hernandez ranging after it. Puts it away for the out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Ronald Acuna Jr.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. 2 down, base is empty. Teoscar Hernandez, the next to hit. This one smoked out to left. And that is that. And we're back. We go to the 8th. Leading off, Teoscar Hernandez. And the first offering is not close. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Josh Naylor now at the plate. And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1. Base is empty, 1 away. And we're in the top of the 8th. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike. And here comes Carlos Correa. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I wouldn't say the game's close right now, but it's not out of reach either. I mean, these guys really need to put up a 0 on the board just to maintain a little hope.
The 1-2. Set down on strike. Here at New Yankee Stadium.
For the Dominican Republic, the designated hitter, Shohei Ohtani.
You only live once, you gotta live it up. Yes, my red tie with your red dress. We ain't even planning, but we matching those. Everybody looking when we passing those.
And first offering is fouled off. Jimenez goes 6 feet 3 inches. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Hernandez settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. And now the center fielder, Tyler O'Neill. And he chases that one below the zone.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Jake Berger digs in now. And there's the strike.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. All set to start the ninth in this one. Here is Marcus Semien.
Marcus Semien.
Williams back to work. Well struck left field. And it's gone. And they add a run. It's 6-0. Here's the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And out of here. He leaves the yard to right. And they tack one on the board. It's 7-0. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gabriel Moreno, 0 for 3 in this one. And a foul ball. A new arm into the game, the righty, Felix Bautista.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one at triple digits.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Now it's the right fielder, Jorge Soler. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
0-1. Ball, that's in.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Still only one out here in the inning. Swing and a miss at 100. Struck him out. Here's the center fielder, Willie Mays. And first offering is fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. This one isn't exactly close, Chris. Let's go off script for a moment.
Okay.
Were we on script?
Never.
All right, Singy, you've tightened up the hairdo, but back when you played, how valuable was it to have a barber in the clubhouse?
Well, Boog, I'm going to say invaluable. That's how valuable that it was because I was the barber.
In the air, left field, down the line, in there, base hit. And the bid for history is gone.
He's
now
out.
The tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Now it's going to be Pudge Rodriguez. Marte. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. Down the third baseman, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
That one
Ball
misses, and that is ball
I got 1
1.
ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Davis is just 1 strike away. Not close with that one, and it's 2-2. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Bringing me
Here come the boogeyman. What we doing the can round the clock on American Bandstand. Pushing the band, not a fan of the jam. Band sweating on the floor till we no longer stand. Hey, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream. Give me the girls and the cause I need all the things. It's in the damn, cause I need. Hear the punk rock, bubble way, shuffle your feet. Left in the fast lane, guarantee the win in no rap race. Speeding down my wall, I've been stuck in a bad place. Fat face, sugar in the gas tank, sucking on my tailpipe. My pace, nothing to gain, no one to blame. It's always the same. You can't contain or run my game, to be with the fame. Whether I'm paid, whether I'm never amazed that I can die happily while you screaming my name. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Standing at the top of the hill. Come on now. Can't dance now, you can't feel it. Lord, I'm gonna love you still. Yeah. Take the mask off. I think you know what I'm after. Baby, give me the password. Let's go faster. Why does it always feel like I only go backwards? Got patterns, no way to escape this. Eyes wide shut, someone hit in place. You can't shake this, take this, fake it or make it. Even go away, you're in love with the fame. Feeling lonely, no one to call myself. Now I'm over the homies. Kids, you police and cronies for me to turn the bands on me. Give my love with big or plastic. Just need to touch it, it's fantastic. Classic practice, all gymnastics. Keep the glass hits from the pocket Jurassic.
I'ma stick to the mission statement. Yeah, let's get the paper. Somebody love it, hate it, no matter the situation. What? Everybody rich to someone who got nothing, and everybody broke. Whether spirit or funds, the Americans tell a lie. The dollar cover the flaws, the flow. The flow is covered by God. Told my city, hold on, the weather throwing me off. I'm in the city of lost angles, I'm trying to move forward for long. Everyone ain't raised me, I'm ready to stay at heart. Heavyweight in the industry, want siphon it up. They rewriting it, but every bit is fighting it. Ever since I gave the first pair some Nikes, I've been seeing where the anacondas and where the vipers live. When you good money, the industry want siphon it. Spent 2 years loud being quiet, then Def Jam cold, I'm like, yeah. But like quiet, I'm the guy up in the office. Vendetta ever come on the 5, I'm all the boss. And yeah, I see the coach at the vibe, but I don't force it. I should've had a Jordan by now, it ain't on that. I'm the white guy, him. To the try hard, that be riding on. I'm the one that got away. I'm the one that found a way out that super dark place where all the guys got left. That's it.
within. Concentrated thoughts on who I used to be, I'm shedding skin. Every day a new version of me, a third of me demented, cemented in pain, juggling the pros and cons of fame. I don't know how to make friends, I'm a lonely soul. I recollect this isolation, I was 4 years old. Truth be told, I've been battling myself, trying to navigate the rhythms fake, cynical about the judgment day. I did past life progression last year and it f***ed me up. Reincarnated on this earth for 100 plus. Body after body, lesson after lesson. Let's take it back to Michigan in 1947. My father kicked me out the house cause I wouldn't listen to him. I didn't care about his influence, only loved what I was doing. Gifted as a musician, I play guitar on the grand level. The more talented where I'm from, but I had to rebel. And so I'm off in the sunset, searching for my place in the world. With my guitar up on my hip, that's the story unfurled. I found myself with a pocket full of money and a whole lot of respect. While the record business loved me, I was head of rhythm and blues. The women that fell to their feet, so many to choose. But I manipulated power as I lied to the masses. Died with my money, gluttony was too attractive. Reincarnated. Another life, it placed me as a black woman in the chitlin circuit. Seductive vocalist as the promoter hit the curtains. My voice was angelic, straight from heaven, the crowd sobbed. A musical genius, what the articles emphasized. Had everything I wanted, but I couldn't escape. Had me in fetal position, restricted. Turned on my family, I went wherever cameras be. No private planes for my insanity. Self-indulged, discipline never been my sentiments I needed. To me, it was like penicillin. Love, my happiness was in that. The melodies gave me hope when nobody's looking. My first assistant was a small town scholar, never did a till I got myself around her. My daddy looked the other way, he saw sin in me. Pinched in me, reincarnated. My present life is Kendrick Lamar, a rapper looking at the lyrics to keep you in awe. The only factor I respected was raising the bar. My instincts sent material straight to the charts. My father kicked me out the house, I finally forgive him. I'm old enough to understand the way I was living. Ego and pride had me looking at him with resentment. I close my eyes, hoping that I don't come off contentious. I'm yelling, Father, did I finally get it right? Everything I did was selfless. I spoke freely when the people needed me, I helped them. I didn't gloat, even told them no when the vultures came. Took control of my fleshly body when the money changed.
Son, you do well, but your heart is closed. I can tell. Residue that linger from your past creates itself.
Father, I'm not perfect, I got urges, but I hold them down.
But your pride has to die.
Okay, Father, show me how.
Tell me every deed that you done and what you do it for.
I kept 100 institutions paid.
Okay, tell me more.
I put 100 hoods on one stage.
Okay, tell me more.
I'm trying to push peace in LA.
But you love war.
No, I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
Okay, then tell me the truth.
Every individual is only a version of you. How can they forgive when there's no forgiveness in your heart?
I can tell you where I'm going.
I can tell you who you are. You fell out of heaven cause you was anxious. Didn't like authority, only searched to be heinous. Isaiah 14 was the only thing that was prevalent. Greatest music director was you. It was colors, it was pinks, it was reds, it was blues, it was harmony and motion. I sent you down to earth cause you was broken. Rehabilitation, not psychosis, but now we here now. Centuries you manipulated man with music. Embodied you as superstars to see how you moving. You came a long way from garnishing evilish views.
And all I ever wanted from you was love and approval. I learned a lot, no more putting these people in fear. The more that word is diminished, the more it's not real. The more light that I can capture, the more I can feel. I'm using words for inspiration as an ideal.
So can you promise that you won't take your gifts for granted?
I promise that I use my gifts to bring understanding.
For heavy man, woman, and child, how much can you vow?
I found my life just to live one in harmony now.
You crushed a lot of people, keeping their thoughts in captivity.
And I'm ashamed that I ever created that enemy.
And let's rejoice where we at.
I rewrote the devil's story just to take our power back. Carnated.
They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with eyes. They always haunt my dreams. The green twins with eyes.
Gotta do better, gotta do better, gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better, gotta do better today, gotta gotta do better before it's too late.
Said I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta pick up the pieces and master the puzzle upon us. Look the man in the mirror in the eye and be honest. Slow down time, get back in line with my chakras. Reach for the galaxy, leave stardust for thus after me. Enter the void, fill in the cavity. Risk the reward if that's how it has to be. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do everything in my power to try to do what gotta do. Ride the tide, don't fight with the current that guided you. Melt the ice round the furnace burning inside of you. I gotta do better, I gotta do better. I gotta do better. There's nothing they can do that I can't do better. Better yet, there's nothing I can do that I can't do better. Yeah, I'm better. I said I'm better.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta do better today. Gotta do better before it's too late.
Shade stuck to my face, hoodie glued to my head. Hiding from the same world that made me who I am. Deep rest, can't even get out of bed. Too blessed to be so stressed. I do all this just to say get off my. Mixed emotions prohibit my focus. This what you wanted, what's wrong with you? You don't make sense. Feel like I can flip at any moment. Faces playing in this with me. Doing was just a war with boredom, but it's sure to get me. Lord forgive me. Amen. Wear the crown of thorns for sport. I'm just waiting for a stone to hit me. Relationship on the rocks, my family all concerned, my homie still on the block, getting I can't do. I'm straight for words. Come on.
Gotta do better, I 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 gotta.
Fight hard, don't back down, we rise up.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got Diamond Dynasty Baseball tonight. It's Pittsburgh taking on the Dominican Republic. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill.
Pittsburgh, the right fielder, Paul O'Neill.
Outside low. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. And that one misses up and in. Ball 2.
No strikes.
And a slider in there for a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a ground ball. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first. And then get the out. This is Bryson's stop. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. First pitch misses. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. That one down the line and foul ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Aaron Judge. And that one hit 97 on the gun. And he grounds one to the right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And now the DH, Mickey Mantle. In there at the knees. 0-1. Foul ball there. Devers pulls it down. And a quick out, number 1. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Just missed. One out, base is empty. And another ball.
No strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. Now one missed. That one ripped. That's back. Adios, pelota. That one felt good. It's 1-0. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mookie Betts. There's a strike.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Next pitch is downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike. That's ball 2.
And that's in the dirt.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Just missed.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. That one's carrying. Adios, pelota. So he lasts one out the other way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 3-0. And now, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
As he was out front that time. Just missed.
1-1.
And that one a little below the knees. And that's ball 2. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And that just misses.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hernandez pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Pudge Rodriguez getting ready to hit. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. That's down and in.
1-1.
And in one hops the wall. Around first, heading for 2. To second, but way too late. Safe there.
Everything came together for him. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily.
Well, got to pause on that thought. Back in New York. And now here is Manny Ramirez. Out to center. Beltran drifts towards it. And there's one down. Devers now. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. That one to first. Kurtz. And he handles it himself for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss. That's strike one. Skubal, 28 years old. And he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2018.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Cut on and missed. And it's back at Yankee Stadium. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping in, Zach Geloff. This one smoked. Could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second with nobody out.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could.
In the air out to center. Makes the grab, one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Mickey Mantle will hit next. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And it's even up. And there's a ball. Ground ball right side. Kurtz. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. 2 on, 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Not even close there. And it's 1-0.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Runners at the corners. 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Here's Mookie Betts now. On the ground to short. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Comes through with the RBI. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
In for a strike. 0-2.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
The pitch. Stays alive. Got him. And that'll keep more. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's Kike Hernandez. Skubal back to work. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-1's the count.
And that skips in the dirt. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Breaking ball inside. And the count's even at 2. Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. And that's their first base runner of the game. Ethan Salas now at the plate. And that's in there for strike one. Pick to second, and it's thrown into center. Snap throw. Tag, and they got him. So an error on the play, but they get the out anyway. And the 0-1. That one missing inside. And now 1-2.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
2 strikes.
Out to short, Betts. Now the throw to first on the run.
He's out.
Pretty nice play there. 2 down, bases empty. And now Barry Larkin. And first offering is fouled off. The shortstop takes the ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Swing and a miss. Back now in the Bronx. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That clips a corner.
Well, I think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Next offering is down low.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That one misses. 3-1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one's carrying. Adios, pelota. He'll circle the bases, and they add a run. It's 5-zip. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Doubled his first time. And that is out of play. Fought off foul. And down on strikes he goes. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. So up next, Nick Kurtz. Fly to left his first time. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball
Counts
1.
1-0.
Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
I love how he tracked the ball right there and was able to get through that fastball just a little bit late. Otherwise, it stays fair. I think if the top hand is a little stronger, same swing produces a home run.
Next offering is downstairs. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first, digging for 2. Round second, digging for third. So digging in, Zach Geloff. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Bunting gets it down to first, and it goes just foul. Outside,
out.
And the count is 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Kurtz stands at third with one gone in the inning. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And he's safe at first. And they tag him out. So man aboard. Next to hit, Alex Gordon. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. A massive home run. Second home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. And here is Mickey Mantle. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1.
Now pitching. Mark David.
Ball
I got
one
a ball,
there.
1 strike.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him, and that's that. Back here in New York as we go to the top of the fourth. And now it's going to be Paul O'Neill.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
To third, Gordon. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That pitch gets the corner. 0-1. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
And Judge spoils that one. Man at first, one away. Comes up empty.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Wow, he got away with a mistake right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one in the dirt. Good eye right there.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
That's a laser base hit. Stop around third. He'll score. Now a relay to the plate.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Next to hit, Manny Ramirez. 1 out and a runner at second. And that is cut on and missed. And now it's even 1-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one just misses. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here comes the Judge around third. Here's the throw to the plate. In there safely.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. No throw, and he reaches safely into third now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Couple of singles back to back. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
0-1 for the count.
Stands in now and watches strike 1. And a foul ball. Hit on the ground might be 2. The underhand flip. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Now it's the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr. And that drops in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Ramirez hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Mookie now. A walk, and he's also single. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1.
That one not close, and it's a ball and a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Tyler O'Neill.
Ball 1.
That's
2
down
balls,
and in.
1
A
strike.
slider missed. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And delivers outside. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, just a total nightmare for lefties. I'd be very surprised to see that matchup again. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
0-2 now as he swings through it.
No, just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not...
A swing and a miss. That retires. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. A new pitcher in the game, Roger Clemens. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
Clemens.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Hernandez goes 5 feet 11 inches, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ethan Salas digs in now. That one misses, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss, and 1-0-2 on the radar gun. Cut on and missed at 101.
1 ball,
1 and 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Barry Larkin, the next to hit, went down on strikes his first time through. Pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Ball 1. And a curve is down and in.
2-0.
And that's outside. 3-0.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Center field, Beltran in position, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
Well, these players digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. It's been a real team effort. Already 7 extra base hits, so that goes to show they're getting contributions from top to bottom. Nobody's doing that by themselves.
Next offering upstairs. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Man at first, nobody out. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. Hernandez has it sized up. Makes the grab. 1 away. So a man aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. Headed towards the corner. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if you
run around the move, pitches low. High throw there. Safe. Rodriguez, the runner at second with 1 away. That one the other way, and it stays fair. Coming home. He will score. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
1 out, and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. So now here's the DH, Mickey Mantle.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And the inning is over. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Paul O'Neill. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. The throw to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now Bryson Stott, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Clemens throws what a lot of people consider to be a power sinker. Throws it with serious velocity, but it moves a ton and it stays down. Swing and a foul out of play.
And Boog, against a guy like this, you grab your backup bat out of the rack. You don't want to take your gamer up there because you know there's a good chance it's coming back broken.
What's the approach when you're facing a guy like this, Chris?
Don't look down in the zone because you'll end up chasing something that's out of the strike zone. Make him elevate.
Tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the number 2 hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. Davis back to work. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
One ball, 2 strikes.
That's
2 balls,
inside.
2 strikes.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's Mookie Betts. And
1-0.
ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the 6th. And that's,
off the plate.
The
Ball
inside
2.
edge. And the count is 2-0. Fastball is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touching it.
So a man at first. Now Tyler O'Neill. And that misses.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Devers squeezes it. 2 down. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Smoked in the left, base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Waste no time there. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. A nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Rodriguez in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Hernandez has it sized up. And that is that. It's a bit of a blowout now, which gives us a bit more freedom here in the booth.
I'm not sure that's a good thing.
All right, Singy, when you played, how much of a fashionista were you? Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't. Even on the road trips, I was, pretty average. There were some guys that would dial it up, and there'd be some outfits where you're kind of double taking and saying, where in the world are you going? But overall, I'd say I kept it low key.
Just missed the inside corner. Yeah, the count 1-2. Yeah, you see some guys into the fashion nowadays and big on the gram, as the kids like to say. Post their fits, right? That's what you say?
Is that what it is?
It's a fit, your fit, your outfit, your fit.
Got a little drip around the neck, too.
Yeah, believe it. Scale of 1 to 10, how old do we sound right now?
Really old, like close to Social Security benefits.
Yeah. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And here is Nick Kurtz. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch? Got to make a quick adjustment.
That one misses in the dirt.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
Next offering upstairs. And he blows that one by him at 100.
3-2.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that gets down into the gap. Yeah, Kike Hernandez at the plate. That misses,
that ball went out.
and it's 1-0. Tap foul at the plate. Kurtz leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Late on that fastball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the last half of the 7th. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And first offering is fouled off. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Geloff now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
On the money. Nice play. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. Just missed.
2-0.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. One out, the runner at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball, that's inside.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. Next is the designated hitter, Mickey Mantle. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out. Runners at first and second. Sliced hard but foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball still 0-2. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss, and he got him. Now 2 out. Here's Acuna now. He's already homered in this game.
Acuna Jr.
Way
Ball one,
inside,
no
gets out of the way.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. Adios, pelota. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack on to their lead. It's 11-2. Betts at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Back in New York. And now the catcher comes up to him. Ethan Salas. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1's the count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Hard hit, right side. Kurtz takes it himself. 1 up, 1 down. Barry Larkin digs in now. 0 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. That one at triple digits.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Headed down the line. And that drops foul. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dives, can't get it. It's a base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Didn't try to do too much with it. Just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Bryson Stott will hit next. 1 for 3. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2.
There goes Larkin. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. Runner goes again. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. And first offering is fouled off.
Now pitching, Lee Smith.
There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, he homered earlier in the game, but showing no fear on the mound so far in this at-bat. He's just attacking the strike zone.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Ball one, no strikes. Smith measures 6 feet 6 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. Ramirez snags it for the 2nd out. And here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. Hit hard on the ground to short. Fires across the diamond. That takes care. Back in the Bronx.
Now pitching, Darren O'Day.
And ball one to Judge. Now with the shift on, hits right into it. Zips it across. Judge out on the play. Now the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. That one way inside. Base is empty, one away. Here at the top of the 9th. Base knock, center field.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Devers stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. 0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to 3rd. Did not go. And that one fouled off. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. So they're down to their final out. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. There's the strike.
0-1.
One strike away. And there's a ball.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
Runner takes off. Pitch inside. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
He's safe.
Frug, you remember your sprint speed?
I mean, probably not quite that. I mean, I think in a fully fueled up golf cart, I could probably run around the go again. Got it. And that'll do it. 11-2 the final tally for Chris Singleton and our
Can't understand why we treat each other in this way. Can't get uptight with the silly, silly games we play. We've got and no matter how it's said or done, oh,
trying to move up for a little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just trying to move up for a little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. I don't worry about people in my face. I hit them with the style and grace, and watch the ankles break. Whoa, whoa. I know you wish I would fade away, but I got more to say. Lord, they pray. Ow! Let me slip through. Why you tryna hold me back? I'm just tryna move up for a little more this, little less of that. Let me come through. I'm tired of being in the back. I'm just tryna move up for a little more this, little less of that, yeah. They tell me I was born to lose, but I made a good thing out of bad news. All day
life I had to fight. All's my life hard times like Nazareth. I'm f***ed up, homie, you f***ed up. But if God got us, then we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
And when I wake up, I recognize you looking at me for the pay cut. Be looking at you from the face down. One even boom with the bass down. Skimming, now let me tell you about my life. Only put me in the twilight. Where pretty Benjamin is the highlight. Now tell my mama I love her, but this what I like. Lord knows, 20 of them in my Chevy. Tell them all to come and get me, reaping everything I sow. So my karma come in heaven, no preliminary hearings on my record. I'm a silence for the record. Tell the world I know it's too late. Boys and girls, I think I've gone crazy. Trying to side my faces all day. Won't you please believe when I say, when you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
What you want? You a house, you a car, 40 acres and a mule, a piano, a guitar, anything. See, my name is Lucy, I'm your dog. You can live at the mall. I can see the evil, I can tell it. I know it's illegal. I don't think about it. I deposit every other zero. Thinking of my partner, put the candy painting on a Rico. Digging in my pocket, in a profit big enough to feed you every day. My logic, get another dollar just to keep you in the presence of your Chico. I don't talk about it, be about it. Every day I sequel. If I got it, then you know you got it. Heaven, I can reach you. Pet dog, my dog, that's all. Big back and chatter. For y'all, I rap, I black on tracks, so rest assured. My rights, my wrongs, I right till I'm right with God. When you know we've been hurt, been down before. When our pride was low, looking at the world like, where do we go? And we hate when they in the street for sure. I'm at the preacher's door. My knees getting weak and my might blow, but we gon' be alright.
We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Huh? We gon' be alright. We gon' be alright. Do you hear me? Do you feel me? We gon' be alright.
I keep my head up high, I cross my heart and hold you. Loving me is complicated, too afraid of life changes. I'm alright in your favor, dark nights in my prayers.
Okay, Mr. Misfit, but I ain't Mr. Fit in months. This some rich shit by Gucci Pampers for my runs. I get so much, I lose my mind, put on a new one. I guess what they say about the mind, kinda true, huh? A terrible thing to waste. New watch, the color just spoke to me. A parrot was in the face. New rat, they dose to me. Hilarious in the way. My smacker too close to me. While classic taking my coat from me. I blasted, open. She on the dopamine. Locally, I be lowest keys. Overseas, I be ODB. I'm the one that turned the arch to gold like Mickey D. Them thunder thuns, they told me more. Them poppy seeds. The mini Connie mommy, all she say is me, no poppy seed. Harley can speak no English, but counting up the guap with ease. Yeah, baby, that's why I little baby, that's why I Sip all that singing, I'm back on dirty. Never leave the squad on God, I'm Michael Irving. 2:30 a.m. she tryna can't live this life, you don't deserve it. I've been working your tribe, a hoe. Got me a whole tribe. The world with no mount, then find a song that I can down. Bad, do what I say. Like my name was sign me out. Netflix, her couch. Soon as I leave, sign me out. St. Louis up like we in the trees. Dark fried rice like we in the trees. Long hair trick, I'm Keanu Reeves. Roll when they wanna meet me. Girl, that cold make it pie sicker. Outshine all these. No obstacle. Countryer than Kool-Aid and bags of hot picker. She gon' keep her sicker. And baby, that's why I yeah, baby, that's why I
I'm saying? I just chillin'. Real West Side, Compton. You already know what's up. Hey, yeah, pull up with a thing or two. Yeah, you know what I came to do. Slide down the avenue. Yeah, did what I had to do. Oh, infinite flavors. Yeah, pick your favorite. Yeah, keep player. Ooh, think about running for mayor. Yeah, looking at the Lakers. Assalamu alaikum, wa alaikum salam. Why thank you, we the realest alive. Hi hater, bye hater.
Bye hater, bye Felicia. Not today, not tomorrow either. Look though, it's a lot of vacant houses, whole city like a Tyler made the block, little snag or two. Auntie in the Congress, no Johnny is the projects, no St. Lucia. Tryna kill bills off $1 meal, really will fix your whole attitude. Been rapping about the real since a little. Imagine if I had the boot. I was only 9 years old when I found my soul. Cuz had me in the booth, book a nose. First I ever wrote, shorty, the whole block posted. Everybody not the vocals, any social, I'm posted. I'm like riding, I can't cope, I don't know, could be inside. First line was about my sugar. You just heard that he died on the last Friday.
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Go high up the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the back, you're chillin' with you. I want you to get with me. Come slide with me.
I just want a buttercream beamer with an R&B deep slide straight to the pay like a visa. Little to the little thick thing, keep it. Got a feel like she shines with Adidas. Ever since a young, I've been a leader. I'm not a pledge of allegiance. Kid to the public, but to me, I'm like, one day, don't see it. Just to the fantasy about watching never hip hop. Meanwhile, a few channels down the block, they getting robbed by the cops. I can't believe what I see with my eyes. So nowadays, I'm like, good, I'm into the skies and manifest anything I need. Any on a power trip. When the whole team, the power strip. No, love to this trying to politic. Got my guys already, got my queen already, how I sound already, how my songs already. Got them asking how they ain't on already. I don't care. Take it day by day. My vice is money in my safe. Cash going up as I elevate. I was down bad, now I'm
How about your feelings, how about the feelings? Come high up the ceiling, come. I want you to get with me. Slide, come slide. I got a feeling, get it crackin' like a kill it. In the back, you're chillin' with you. I want you to get